Turn my balls back on? No. I cast mend crack on the stream, now you can't see shit? All you did was mend the tear in my balls. League of Legends? What the hell? I didn't click on this stream. Who is this noob? But you've been here many times before. Sus? Don't search up Surefour Kane? Wait, but my Kane was godlike. It's finally time for drop to enable Overwatch. You're saying I should play Overwatch? Play a good game. What's a good game? Is it deciding game podcast time? No, I have a game to play. But someone said play a good game, so I said, what's a good game? Whatever you're playing is a good game, I suppose you wouldn't play it otherwise. Really? I play games that are shit but have fun all the time, Well, if you're having fun, then they're not shit, right?
Making dinner right now, you want some?
It depends on what it is. What's she making? Frozen Horizon thinks the 25 months. Not good company can make a shit game fun. Oh, you mean like people you're playing with? You don't play with anyone anymore? Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure you guys prefer when I don't play with people. The Isle streams are peak. They'd be peak YouTube content. Should I learn to edit my own videos? But then I don't even know what kind of videos I would want to make. Editing is giga work? Yeah. I just miss rival streams. Okay, do you miss rival streams or do you just only miss Flank Adam? I mean, I can play more Marvel Rivals if people want the Marvel Rivals. He already hates Deadlock? I don't hate Deadlock. Bro, I've been playing Deadlock for like 6 months now. No? Let's see. I started streaming Deadlock again in August. It's been like 11 months that I've been streaming Deadlock. It's almost been a year. That's kind of crazy to think about, no? I'm only saying that I think what happens is the longer Deadlock goes without new heroes, more and more people go, yeah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Also, Deadlock heroes don't have bikini skins. Who cares about bikini skins? We all do? So you're all degenerates, is what you're saying. When is streamer gonna play Fortnite again? Fuck Fortnite. So you're saying bikini is degenerate? No, I'm saying people that only want to see peoples in bikinis are degenerates. What if I wear the bikini? Then that's powerful. Surefour and bikini win? I'm pretty sure that would make everyone want to puke. So harsh on himself? It's not exactly harsh on myself. It's more so I don't have the bikini body. The bikini bottom. You've got the bikini dad bod, even better. I don't think dad bods were meant for bikinis. I think you guys are gonna have to ask Super TF for the bikini cosplay. Have you been to the beach? I don't really care about the beach.
Glor.
Hassie thinks of the 22 months. Evading the question? Not true. I answered it.
Meow.
Is there a beach in Texas? I don't know, but I feel like a beach in Texas would be pretty ass. So what are we playing today? Right now on the docket I have Mole. But I don't know how long that game lasts for. That's an animal? Yeah, and I'm about to play it. I'm trying to fiber max some more. I got some chia and basil seeds. I soak the basil seeds and chug them. And I try and eat the chia seeds in some yogurt. I hope Surefour starts a podcast that gives financial advice. Wasn't there some YouTuber that got killed because he was giving financial advice? Should I try soaking the basil seeds in Coke Zero? Yes? Alright, let me go get some real quick. Let's test this out. Guys, I'm back with my basil seeds. Every chat is WC chat during WC. Hmm? I know WC means World Cup. Did I win the World Cup again? Guys, should I start a podcast? Would you watch that? No, you guys wouldn't watch that? Okay, what if it had Ben and Gullibles as co-hosts? Okay, what if it didn't have Ben and Gullibles as co-hosts? Okay, what if it did have Ben and Gullibles? Okay, what if it was only Ben and Gullibles? So I should stop existing. But then, if I stop existing, what will you guys have a catalyst for your hate? Our hate will be gone. Your hate will consume you.
Sup, bro?
I don't know Siegel's back, but I don't hate him. Yeah, but Siegel is playing Overwatch. So, how long will his mental really last for? I'm still banned in Siegel's chat. Is it because you posted thighs? Overwatch is actually good now with 6v6. Isn't it only an experiment, though? Guys, I'm soaking the basil seeds in Coke Zero, like you said. You're supposed to empty it a bit and then fill the can with the seeds. That sounds like it would be too hard. I'm just pouring it in a stylo cup. Surefour will do anything to not drink water. That's not true. I drink a... What's it called? What's the thing people pickle stuff? A mason jar. I drink a mason jar of water every day. And then I have a bunch of water with the Coke Zero, because Coke is 90% water. Well, Coke Zero at least. Well, 99. Why do you drink out of a mason jar? Because we only have mason jars, we don't have actual cups. How big of one? Like a big one. No, next time I go downstairs I can get the measurements. I'm so glad I'm not straight so I don't have to live in such an improvised bachelor pad. Well, I said it once, I'll say it before. Because I only rent a bunch, I don't buy a lot of things, so then when I have to move, I don't have to move a lot of things. It's simple math, really. You don't even move a lot?
You're forbidden from retiring from
Yeah,
streaming.
but you never know.
Link Surefour's balls to the mainframe.
What if my landlord just randomly goes, alright guys, you're kicked out. And then I can't do anything about it. Then I have to move. There's always a chance. What if my landlord just randomly goes, you know what? We're increasing the rent by 3x. And I go, nah. There's no laws for that to not happen in America? Well, guys, it's only a yearly lease. And the landlords are the ones that decide whether they want to renew the lease or not. Just be the landlord? I don't think I would ever want to be a landlord. I think I would only want to be a landlord if I was like a multi-millionaire, and then I would buy houses and then rent them out for cheap. Some of my previous landlords don't even feel like real people. Well, most of the time, landlords now go through companies that run the renting for you, so you're not even dealing with the landlord. You're dealing with middlemen. That's what Cutie does. I'm a cutie pie. He rents out housing. Damn, no wonder he don't give a fuck. He just got that passive bread coming in. They even paid the house for you? Yeah, that's the Giga Strat. You take out a loan to buy a house, and then you rent out that house for more than the loan. So then the people renting the house are paying the loan off for you. That's actually happening? Yeah, I know that's actually happening. That's how I came up with it. Nah, but you still gotta pay to upkeep? Upkeep? Bro, the amount of stories I hear of people saying, hey, landlord, something in the house is broken. They go, alright, I'll fix it. A month later, so you guys still haven't come to fix it. Or they go, alright, I'll come fix it. And then they like just wrap it in duct tape. If you don't mind, I would like to know why you stopped playing Marvel Rivals. I stopped playing Marvel Rivals because they did the Overwatch special where they only listen to all the tank and support players that cry the whole time, and then they make DPS feel like you're just existing rather than like a role that you're designed to play DPS. DPS still feels better in MR than Overwatch, though. That's a pretty low bar. My favorite part is when I play Marvel Rivals to play Hella, and then Hella's banned every game because people don't just want to run out in the open and not get two-tap headshotted. Or how Cyclops was banned. Cyclops isn't even fun to play, though. He doesn't give the hit scan itch, where like you're rewarded for like having good aim. He's just like shoot AoE slop and then press alt off cooldown. Black Widow got reworked. Yeah, but the Black Widow rework is fucking boring. Also, all the clips I see of Black Widow involve people that have configs that remove all screen shake. So they're basically just cheating.
+1.
Oh yeah, dude. Her gun feels so bad to shoot now. But the main problem with Overwatch and how Marvel Rivals now is they've designed the game so DPS is the supplementary role. As DPS, you only exist to force out support ults, and that's it. And be a reason for the tanks to ult you. Wait, removing screen shake is cheating now? So, here's the thing, right? If the option is in the game, and everyone has access to it, then it's not cheating. But the fact that not everyone has access to it, and they are configuring it out, that becomes cheating. People are doing that in Deadlock too, I think. I mean, yeah. All the Deadlock sweats be doing random ass shit. Would you say Deadlock quality of life mods count as cheating? A lot of them. But then at the end of the day, it's up to the devs whether they say this is allowed or not. Time to choose a game? I have a game chosen, but I'm just conversating with you guys.
Meow wow.
Pal World, yay? Now we finished Pal World. Getting paid to eat dinner? I'm not eating. I was drinking my basil seed Coke Zero. Better than water, honestly. The Apex config seems like cheating to me. Oh, Apex is filled with like 80% cheaters because they all use controller. If it's cheating, if it's not the norm though, I need to find this clip. I need to find this clip, and it'll explain all controller related things. I don't know if I can find it though. Dude, it's like a clip of someone saying like a current like COD pro playing like Black Ops because everyone's playing like the old port or something, and he like fires 6 bullets of his SMG before he even moves his fucking stick because he's so used to the controller just moving it for him. It's like actually insane. If someone can find the clip, I'll show it on stream. Attack Cat 69 thinks the 90 months. Saucin thinks the 19 months. RDM thinks the 3 months. Apollo Free thinks the 100 bits. Coronas thinks are the 16 months. Pseudo thinks the 100 bits. The Mound game, new friend swap. Mound game? Surefour has no friends, though. That's not true. I'm not clicking those 2 links. I know they're bait. Guys, should I become a React streamer? Wait, there's a lot of people saying yes. Guys, I'm not adding Super TF shaking his fake tits. React to what? I don't know. Anything?
Meow.
Anything except politics related things. You'll never make the big bucks with that thinking. If I have to make the big bucks going into politics, I'd rather not make big bucks. Could it be this? I saw it on Twitter. No, it's not this. The dream is to be like Northern Lion. Or Moon Moon. Wait, is that what I have to do? Do I have to become bald? Bald and divorced? But Northern Lion isn't divorced. Yet? Why are you guys so pessimistic? Oh, someone found the clip. This is thank you, Dark and Zephyr. This is aim assist in a nutshell right here. That is a current Call of Duty Pro, by the way. Just look at his first, like, 7 bullets. He doesn't even move the joystick. Like, he just completely shoots, not moving the joystick at all, because he is so used to it just pulling for him. He's prone blocked? Is that what it is? Did I get clickbaited? Oh, he backed up. Wait, does that mean it would have just aim assisted for him anyways? Fuck. I'm the problem. I got clickbaited. Still doesn't matter. Fuck aim assist. Apex Legends. Bro stood up and still couldn't shoot though. I'm pretty sure that was just mostly because of panic. Yeah, he was literally panic.
Where are the animated emotes, Mr. 4?
Lalo thanks to the 12 months. Tree Music thanks to the Prime. Chunky War thanks to the 9 months. Omega Hertz thanks to the Prime. Same guy, different one. Does he not get prone block this time? Oh, he's reacting today? No, this... I have a game planned. It's just someone brought up Apex Legends, so we got on the topic of aim assist. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. But anyways, yeah, Apex Legends is 80% aimbot. But what was worse, Halo aimbot or Apex Legends aimbot? Apex aimbot is just controller? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Legalized aimbots. Controller. I still remember the Halo Onyx clip climb. One of my most popular clips is from that Halo climb. Thoughts on Spain versus Argentina? Oh, I don't give a fuck about football. He called it football? I am Canadian. That means I'm basically British, if you think about it. I'm still under the Queen. No, wait, is it a king now? Who's our figurehead? Hey, bro, I'm here. You can start now. I'm already here, bro. Thoughts on the Deadlock NA team imploding? Bro, they gotta calm down. They're not gonna get their sponsors yet if the game comes out tomorrow. The game is in pre-alpha right now. Well, you have to realize that all of them are all inning their chips, hoping that the game comes big when it releases so they can get giga sponsors early from teams. That's what they are all praying for. That's why there's so much ego in this closed alpha at the moment. Because they all want to be there day one for when the game comes out. So they hope they can get sponsors and teams. Now, I don't know if a lot of them realize, because I don't think a lot of them are MOBA players, but they don't realize that a lot of teams don't pay a bunch for Valve games like MOBAs, because Dota 2, all of the money is in the tournaments. Used to be, yeah, nowadays you get hella salaries being on the top teams. Chincha for real? Phase Surefour? I can't do teams anymore. I don't think I'm good enough. I don't think I want to deal with people enough to play on a team again. Lone Wolf, too old and washed? No. It's more like I don't have a good personality to like deal with people that don't fuck with me kind of thing, if that makes sense. You can change? Well, here's the problem. In high stakes competitive environments, a lot of the time you can't sugarcoat what you say. Sometimes you gotta just be like, bro, what the fuck? We have to do this or we're gonna fucking lose. And not everyone can handle that kind of talking. Nor do some people even want to listen. Well, you ain't in high stakes competitive scenes anymore? It's almost like that's what I'm talking about right now and why I don't want to join a team. I'm not talking about fucking casual matches, chatter. You're more chill than any other pro, I hear? Wait, chill in what?
Surefour gay.
In game? Oh, well, I'm chill in game because I don't care about trying to influence anyone into playing a certain way. I just play the game, whatever happens, happens. But Early on in Overwatch, I was not chill. Bro was an asshole? No, so here's the way it worked. I've said the stories many a time. I had like a 3-point system, right? And I have 2 clear examples that I always remember. When I was in C9 Overwatch and I was playing with Shu and Hale, and he was playing Reinhardt, and Widowmaker was a big thing. He had a bad tendency of just randomly dropping his shield and not saying anything, and then I would get shot in the head by Widow. So I'd be like, hey man, can you let us know when you're gonna drop your shield? He's like, yeah, I got you. Next time, happens again. Randomly drops his shield. I get shot in the head. I go, dude, you really gotta tell us when you're dropping your shield, man. He's like, no, it's okay, I got you. Happens again. Drops his shield. I get shot in the fucking head. I'm like, fucking tell me when you're gonna drop shield, man! Never had a problem ever again. Every time he's like, I'm about to drop shield. Never happened again. Another example. It was Pharah Mercy meta. Adam would sometimes randomly go and heal other people when I'm going aggressive. And I'd be like, hey bro, can you tell me when you're gonna go heal someone else so I know I have to back up? And he's like, yeah, no, my bad, that's on me. Then, happens again. He goes off to heal someone else. I'm like, bro, you gotta fucking tell me when you're doing that. Like, I'm dying because of this. And he's like, okay, I'll do it. Then, happens again. I go, fucking tell me when you're gonna fucking heal someone else. Every time after that, okay, going to heal someone else. I'm like, all right, backing up. Some people need to be yelled at, is what I learned. Like, sometimes just being like, hey bro, can you do this? They're like, yeah, I got it. They don't give a fuck. Like, sometimes you need to add emphasis on what you're saying is important to them. And for some people, for some reason, it's only yelling at them. Now, the problem is some people don't listen whether you yell at them or ask them politely. So you're stuck a whole year with someone that just doesn't give a fuck. AKA XQC? That's not true. XQC actually is very good at listening in a competitive environment. You watch streamer, you were the World Cup. I've muted like 30 different clip accounts on Twitter because they keep posting about Streamer University. I stopped wanting that on my timeline. But the moral of the story is, unless you are playing with 6 people you know and are friends with, you're gonna have to randomly get with people where your personalities clash or don't interact well with, and someone's gonna have to be the kiss ass. And I don't like being a kiss ass. That's called socializing, man. So I'm just gonna assume you've never played in a high competitive environment. Socializing doesn't work when you're trying to win a lot of the time. There's a difference between socializing and working with people you don't like. But when you're in a team environment trying to win a game, you can't just both, what's the word, exist with each other. You literally have to cooperate with each other. Now, I'm not trying to say you don't have to cooperate with people you don't like in work environments, but there's usually like tiers to things in work environments, and you can both just do something that will result in something. But in a competitive environment, what you do will decide whether you win or lose. You have 0 feats, you have low power scale. I had an entire Reddit thread about me saying I was cheating, and then Blizzard had to make a post basically sub-posting that I'm not cheating. Nah, I would just carry in silence. You know, I tried to do that in LA Glads, but they kept telling me I had to talk more. And they liked my shot calling so much. At one point, my head coach told me, hey, you need to be shot calling while you're on Widowmaker. I'm like, huh? Me? I'm playing Widowmaker. Like, what do you mean? How do I shot call on Widowmaker? Guys, I'm grappling. Guys, I'm shooting their head. He means communicate better. So, my main problem with the LA Glads was always their overemphasis on comms. And if you want an example of that, just look at any of the LA Glads comms videos and you'll see what I mean by that. It's literally just screeching the entire time. Your former teammates came out and said it was your fault, though. Yeah? Who said it? Philophysis? Hands you the microphone. Tormus thinks it's 11 months. Darpy thinks it's 5 months. Regency thinks it's 5 months. Arufa thinks it's 37 months. Arf Bark Wolf thinks it's 17 months. But yeah, moral of the story is I don't think I have a good personality to like play around people that don't fuck with me in high stakes environments, I think, is what I learned about myself. It's called being an asshole? No. I don't think I was an asshole. I mean, literally, most of the time I was like, well, if they're not going to listen and I don't have anything good to say, I just won't say anything, except, like, the comms I need to say. Similar to when I was in Team Canada for Marvel Rivals. I was like, well, I'm going to say when I'm going to ult or pushing or something, but no one's going to listen, so there's no point in saying, hey, we should do this or that or switch to this, because, like, nothing's going to happen out of it. It's autism? No, it's not autism. It's just what's the point? It's like, how is that autism when it's like the guy multiple times said, I'm not gonna switch, I'm gonna play Squirrel Girl. So what's the point of going, hey, switch from Squirrel Girl, bro, we need you to stop playing Squirrel Girl? It's like, well, he already said he's not gonna do it, so why bring it up? I don't think that's autism. That's literally just the situation I've been put in. You did get tilted by saying your Hella was bad. Okay, she didn't say the Hella was bad. She said Hella was not a good hero right now. And I already established right after she said that, I was like, oh, I see what she's doing. She's trying to just not only hone in on Warren and trying to like blanket say a statement so it doesn't look like she's focusing him. Which I hate. But I understood what she was doing.
Meow.
Just blame Surefour and go next? Hey, I'm fine with getting blamed. I got blamed a lot in Overwatch League. Is whatever. From what? You were just the DPS? Well, an example... Well, I always bring it up, but... For some reason, the analysts really hated me. I don't know why.
Meow, Suryo.
But the one moment I remember specifically is I was playing on Toronto Defiant, and I was playing Sombra on Junkertown, and I set up for a flank, and we were supposed to be 3-2-1ing their supports. But someone kept getting picked on my team before the dive happened. And if I go out of stealth, I won't have the flank anymore. So a solid like minute and a half, I'm just sitting in stealth behind them, not doing anything because someone on my team keeps getting picked. And then everyone's just like, bro, what the fuck is Surefour doing? He's not doing anything. Like, bro's just been sitting there the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck do you want from me? My teammates are getting picked! And if I move, my position's revealed and I can't flank anymore! Chat is LARPing. Some of those casters were legit out to get you, and even if it was a good play, it would be dismissed quickly. Yeah. I still remember the Ashe 1v1. Oh, God. Why did you get pwned by Pine there anyways? It's the opposite. No one's sucking him off? It's not even about sucking him off. Listen, this is what happened. And anyone who was there knows it because they saw it. They did like some mini little Ashe 1v1 thing when the character came out. And there's like 4 or 5 different casters all watching it, right? And everyone's just like, dude, Pine's gonna win this. Can't wait to see Pine, bro. Dude, guys, Pine, he's the best, right? He's gonna win this shit. I end up 1v1ing Pine and winning. And then the caster's like, huh, that's weird. Surefour won. That's not Pine. Hey, we all thought Pine was gonna win, right? Like, but the Surefour guy won. I mean, that, whatever, I guess. It's not Pine, so. means you simply didn't have that much aura? Yeah, a lot of people didn't fuck with me. And then I looked up Overwatch League Ash 1 and guess who videos come up as rank 1 Ash? And then there was the moment where Sideshow was making a whole bit about me being too much of a passive player. And one of the clips he uses is literally when my mouse was DC'd and not working. That's awesome. I generally think if you don't have ADHD 16-year-old vibes, people just won't think you're good. Well, what I learned from my time playing Overwatch... Oh, well. This is the moment where I knew no matter what I do, some people will just think I'm bad. I've told this before too, so people have been watching me a while, but I made an alt account called Myself, and I just played on it and never spoke or anything, and I just played it. And I got to like a rank 4 on the leaderboard. And the whole time, people were like, dude, who is this guy? Is this some Korean smurf? Like, this guy's crazy. Like, who is this guy? And then at one point I was like, oh yeah, that's me. And people were like, oh. It's just Surefour. Yeah, whatever. And I'm like, well, when people don't know it's me, apparently I'm insane. But as soon as they know it's me, they're like, oh. Anyways. That's when I realized that when people look at your Overwatch gameplay, if they assume you're bad, they're only gonna look for the consistencies that make you bad. But if they think you're good, they're only gonna look at every small moment where like, holy fuck, this guy's insane! That's called confirmation bias? Oh, I know. There's a lot of confirmation bias in Overwatch, and I was getting a lot of that, John. Like the the Zarya story. Oh god. Wake me up when Deadlock starts? Well, you're gonna have to wait for tomorrow then, because there's no Deadlock today. What was the Zarya story? I wasn't there. So it's like season 2 just started. It was Goats meta. And I was on Zarya. Our first match of the season, we went like 1-3 or 0-4. So my stats were ass. Then the next match, we went against San Francisco Shock. So they bring up the stats. They're like, bro, look at Sinatra's stats compared to fucking Surefour. These guys aren't gonna get fucking rolled. The Surefour guy's stats, he fucking sucks. And then we're up like 2-0 against them because Sinatra loved off-angling. So I would solo grab him and we would win fights because of it. But then like they bring up the stats midway and our stats are like equal now. And they're like, huh. He's supposed to be dog shit. Why are their stats like equal now? That's kind of weird. Huh. And then we ended up winning like 3-2 or 3-1 against them. And I'm just like, it doesn't matter what I do. People are just, these stats guys are just gonna find the only ways to make me look like I'm ass or something. Though I did have, it was mostly the analysts for some reason. I know Uber shouts have my back. I forget his name. It was another caster that always had my back. Mr. X always had my back. That's not the one I'm thinking of.
Let's dead the lock, dude.
I have to search his name. I'm so bad with names. Hexagrams, there it is. Hexagrams having me back. But the analysts, for some reason, Is this a member berries segment? It didn't start as a member berries segment, but then something happened where I started remembering that. Oh yeah, someone asked me about joining a deadlock team or something. That's how it happened. Is unresolved baggage? It's not unresolved. It's just remembering. What's on the menu tonight? Right now we have mole. But what I've also learned is you guys like the podcast segments more than the games I play sometimes. I remember last time I was deciding a game for like 2 hours and then I started playing the game and more people left than started watching. Podcast while playing games. So here's the thing. When I'm only just chatting like this, more people are inclined to type things. But sometimes when you start the game, they go, well, putting you on the second monitor. Level up the T-Rex, you lazy fuck? Bro, I've said it before. I think the Isle is much better as a YouTube/clips game. I'm still gonna play it every now and then, but... Man that doesn't make either? Listen, finding an editor is hard. Mostly because I don't know what kind of content I want to make. Editor that will work for free? That's not true. I pay my editors when I have them. Wait, what happened to the last one? Wimmery? I think they got busy with school or something. I don't know. I mean, I got them as an editor and I was like, just post what you want when you want. OJ Shadowbald, I know you crave the attention. I do read every message in my chat. I don't respond to every message. It's different. I mean, I'll edit your stuff. I won't be any good and have zero editing experience, but I'll happily take pay. Well, I still want a good editor that I'm paying. I don't want to pay someone just to pay someone.
You're a great streamer.
Assume the chatter was a bad editor? They literally just said, I have zero editing experience and don't edit, but I'll take the pay. But also, maybe I'm too boring to edit for. Renault Ram thinks the 2 months. Episode Arceus thinks they're gifting a shikub. Palpable Poop thinks the 30 months. Envy and Vicious thinks the 7 months. Agnes Tacken thinks the 17 months. Buy your new editor a house? Bro, if my YouTube vids were making like 2 million, a million viewers every time, I would be giving my editor like 75% of the YouTube revenue. Isn't it usually 100? I don't think there's anyone that gives their YouTube editor 100. When they have a small channel like you, they do? Yeah, of course. Last time Wimry was making me videos, I gave them 100% of the revenue. I'm talking about when you're scaled up to like Giga. You aren't there yet? Yeah, it's almost like I was typing... It's almost like I literally said a hypothetical when I said, oh, if I was at 1 or 2 million views of video, I would give them 75%, you dumb, stupid motherfucker. Cube, this is why you have no brain cells. And you say I get baited by chat? Well, yours is genuine, Mr. Cow. I'm doing it for the bit. But it's like, I look at my old YouTube videos, and then like, I don't know what the difference is sometimes. Because I remember when I saw Sleepy's YouTube videos doing well, and then I poached his editor. And those videos got like good views, and then he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna focus on one person for now. And then I got other editors, but they didn't hit the same. So I don't know if it's like algorithm gaming, that some people just know more than others, or what. So you're saying you got carried by an editor? Literally every YouTube channel gets carried by their editor. That's why you're supposed to pay them well. You just need someone who knows your shit and can work the algo. Well, that's why a lot of the times finding an editor is luck, right? Where it's like, if you just get someone that doesn't watch you all the time and is just doing it for the pay, then they won't know what you and your community like, right? Like, Super has Steffe, and I'm pretty sure Steffe watches him every single day, and has been since he's been in Overwatch. Northern Lion has the Librarian, who basically follows him like a cult idol. Just say you want Ben to do it already? Ben can edit videos. I know Ben's gonna be mad at that one because he literally edited some reaction video when Marvel Rivals did a thing. And then I never posted it. But it's not like Giga Edit of hell. With like the letters and colors and coins being flipped. Yeah, good editors will basically transform whatever you've done and make it elevated in a way. Well, not like good editors, but editors in general. They're basically using you as a canvas for what they want. Polishing a turd. Yeah, maybe for me it's polishing a turd. I'm gonna use you as a punching bag, huh? Also helps if you give the editor good content to work with. Well, if I had an editor there and they were like, hey, you should do this or react to this so I can make something out of it, I'd be like, aight. But my main problem is I'm already surprised people even want to watch me in the first place. So I don't know what people would want. The only YouTube videos I've ever made myself are like tutorial YouTube videos. And those ones always have done pretty well, but there's only so many aim tutorials you can do. Wants the editor to take over the stream in YouTube? That's what a lot of them do! People constantly tell you they want you to play Flank Adam or Dino Game? Okay, but you know, this may sound wrong, and then this may sound bad, but it's the truth. Chatters are like 1% of viewers. And even though there's a lot of people that say, I love Dino, when I play Dino, the statistics don't really show that a lot of the time. The stats are wrong. Are you saying that there's so many people and an influx of viewers when I play Dino that Dan Clancy's viewbot system kicks in and caps it at 1K? I think most people like seeing you shoot stuff. Oh, 100%. I mean, that's gonna be the core of my audience, usually. Because I'm the shooter guy. Surefour only chasing the numbers, huh? I don't chase the If I was chasing the numbers, I wouldn't have been streaming Dino for as long as I did, you dumb motherfucker. It's just a reality of the situation. My cat is listening, watching language. Fuck your cat. I'd like to see more YouTube cop video reaction streams. Chincha for real? Do a random chat history review, huh? You also don't want to do any community building. Nuke the Discord emotes have been the same for almost a decade. Your description, Lewis, says they're 27. Well, one, I don't know what emotes I want or what people would want. And then there's a lot of good emotes already used in 7TV. Two, I nuked the Discord because the mods I had at the time were saying, yeah, things are getting out of hand in here. There's some person pretending to be someone or something, and we're probably gonna quit or stop modding as much. So then I was like, well, I don't use that much anyways, and shit's getting fucked apparently, so I'm just gonna nuke it. It's not that easy to make a Discord server because you have to remember you are liable for the things that happen in there. So if there are weird ass people doing shit, you have to deal with it. So one, that means either I have to deal with it, or two, I have to find other people that want to deal with it. Three, when you find those people, you have to make sure they don't go mod power hungry crazy because they have powers and then they start being weird with it. So it's not as easy as just you make a Discord server. Laziness? That's not really laziness with the things I just described. That's a lot of effort. It's less lazy and more a lot of responsibility. One of Moon's mods blaming someone for getting unsolicited dick pics. I don't know if that's true or not, so I don't think I'm going to comment on that situation. You should do more drama with other streamer for views. Yeah, I don't think I want my community to be made out of drama baiters, because I think that goes down a very specific pipeline. But yeah, that's why I don't have a Discord, because I don't want to deal with all that responsibility at the moment. But then with sub emotes and animated emotes, my main problem is I don't have a specific brand, so I don't know what I would want to make my emotes of. The only thing I've ever wanted to make my emotes of is Gone You from Genshin Impact, but then that's using someone else's intellectual property. Just pay Lucy to make the Surefour emotes of popular 7TV emotes? I don't want my emotes to be just my face. I'd rather that just be 7TV and people can use it whenever they want. Do you did I ever think about just fully lock the DC so no one can write there but they can use emotes? What would be the point of a Discord if people can only use emotes? It's so they know you're live? I'm live around the same time every day. People should know by now. That's why some of you get mad when I'm like 2 minutes late. Not Wednesday? Well, everyone knows I have D&D on Wednesday. You can make your Discord sub only? My Discord was sub only. But it was more like sub once to get in. I don't think it kicked out inactives. Then the weirdos are in your community speaks volumes. If that's the takeaway you get out of it, then, alright. Try a little harder to get sponsors, man. This shit won't last forever. Alright, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Why not just make a 24/7 Twitch channel? If I really wanted to just be a money-hungry guy, I would do that, but I think the 24/7 channels are scummy as fuck. So morally, I don't want to do it. And if people want to watch them, you gotta be in some alternative universe if you think there's anyone actually watching any of those 24/7 channels. There's a reason every single streamer hosts them. They are hosting them because they are trying to farm ad revenue off of the people that left the stream open while they were sleeping, and that's it. But not watching, but probably second or third screen noise? Bro, why would anyone put a 24/7 VOD channel as their background noise when they can just watch someone actually streaming or a YouTube video? I don't think there's anyone using it as background noise. Isn't ad revenue dog shit? Bro, 90% of my revenue from Twitch right now is ad revenue.
There's 0.001%.
Biggity Blam thinks the 4 months. You need to put your sub count on stream. But I don't really care about my sub count. I just let you guys sub if you want to or not. You know, there's an ironic part about sub count, and you can see it with a lot of big streamers, is a lot of them will do the sub count and like have like the numbers and like sub goals, and they'll keep raising it, right? And then sometimes they get a lot of subs out of it. But as soon as they stop getting subs and the number starts going down, people will subconsciously think, oh, his stream is dying because the sub count is lowering. And that's why you see a lot of them take it off eventually, because they're like, well, I reached this sub count and now I'm not there anymore. And now people are seeing that. How's that ironic? Because it's the opposite intention of what they wanted. Is that why you don't show it? No, I don't show it because I don't stream for subs. If I stream for subs, I'd be doing subathons and shit. Scamathons, as they say. You're too lazy to do anything? No, I think for me, it's less so about being lazy, and I can have a semi-addictive personality in the fact where if I'm doing something for money, then I will find every possible way to just keep doing things for money, and then that leads to doing a bunch of scummy shit. Such as 24/7 VOD channels. Surely streaming is your job? No. I mean, of course it's my job, but you have to realize I'm able to live comfortably right now by not chasing money. So a lot of things that could make me more money aren't always needed, if that makes sense. Like, Twitch hasn't done anything about these 24/7 VOD channels. So in a business standpoint, it would make sense to just do it, because not only is everyone else doing it, they're not being punished for it, but if I'm a sheep and just do what everyone else is doing, and something I think isn't morally correct in this situation, then I'm no better than anyone else. Same reason I don't do subathons. I think only a few people have done subathons where it's like justified, but most of the time people do subathons. It's like, all right, guys, I stream for my usual time. I'm gonna thanks for paying me to keep my stream open while I sleep. All right, guys, see you in the morning. Why do you hate those VOD channels? It's because they're not doing it in good faith, if that makes sense. No one made those 24/7 VOD channels because they're like, I really want my community to be able to watch something while I'm gone. No. They are literally just doing it to put max ads per hour and making sure they can farm their viewers out of more money because they fell asleep with the stream open. That's why, if people were doing it in good faith and only wanted it for their community to have something to watch the whole time, they would never host it. But the fact they host it every single time at the end of stream, it's only there to farm ad revenue, and that's it. They just want more money. No one forces people to watch? Yeah. Yeah. I definitely said it's forcing them to watch. Yeah. Well, yeah, Mr. Streamer, it's a capitalist world, and it's almost like if everyone does the thing that's most capitalist, then it's going to enforce more capitalist qualities. If I just become another cog in the wheel, then I'm just promoting something I don't like in the first place. And how this whole conversation started, like I said, I don't want to get into a mindset of finding ways to just make more money, because then I feel like I will go down a path of doing scummy things just to make more money, because I know how my personality is, and I don't want to do that. I blame Apex controller players. If you rug pull us, we'd forgive you, King. I don't think you guys would. I remember when I was forced to do that poker sponsorship from Sentinels and the amount of people that were hating me for that. Forced? I was quite literally forced to do it because I was with Sentinels. I did not want to do it. I did not tank the sponsor. Getting big in streaming is still luck game? Oh yeah, the majority of it is luck. I mean, I'm lucky to be where I am right now. I mean, sometimes I think about how... I mean, my goal as a streamer really would always be... I think my goal, right? No, it's a goal. What I would want like 2 or 3K viewers stream no matter what I stream. That'd be a goal for me. That'd be a comfy place for me. Trevor made it on hard mode with no streamer university. You're a 2 to 3K Yap streamer right now? Well, a lot of the people here right now are also Moon viewers because he's not streaming. And I got a lot of Mooners here. I'm Moon adjacent. I think if I did this tomorrow, I wouldn't have the same amount of viewers. Same way when I started Pal World, it was on a Sunday, and there was a lot of Moon viewers there. And then the other days, it wasn't the same viewership. It just is what it is. But yeah, a goal as a streamer for me would be that. But then I always think about, like, just as a streamer in general, growth is weird. And I would want to grow more, but I don't want to focus on growth because then you start viewer chasing and stuff, right? So it's like, do I just keep doing what I'm doing, and if it happens, it happens? Or do I actually, like, do something? It's a weird thought process. Viewbot. Yeah, just Viewbot. You don't want to encourage weird parasocial relationships? No, I don't. That's also one of the reasons I don't use webcam. Because of all the people that are like, oh my god, you look so good today. Bro, why aren't you streaming? I want to see your cute face. I'm like, ew. Ew. Bro, I remember, oh god, in Overwatch when people would, there's some people that would pay like $100 for me to turn on my webcam. Did you? Well, I felt obligated to at that point. I didn't even say pay $100 or turn on webcam. It would just be like a random donation. But I was also younger back then. If someone did that now, I'd be like, fuck off. But you can't even donate to me. I literally don't even have a donation button. I don't think every streamer has a show me your whole amount. Hypothetically, if you did, what's the number? I'm not showing any of you my whole. Would adding a donation button help curb the want to grow viewers? Moon said you're the only 100% straight streamer, is that correct? That is correct. No way he said that? I mean, the chatter's typing it, so he can't be lying, right? Your viewer numbers are getting higher the longer you sit and just chatting. Is that true? I don't know what my viewers are until after the stream is over. Until it sends me that, like, analytical point. Does that mean I should just become a just chatting streamer?
For my favorite gay streamer.
Boot up the game to get rid of some of these viewers. Number will go up more if you show whole. Yeah, and then I'll get banned. Everyone's here is just anticipating which game you will play. Alright guys, get ready. We're gonna play Orc Massage. I lied, we're not playing Orc Massage. The fuck is Vampire Mansion? Villeneuve has accidentally ripped his shorts and shown balls like 3 times. He just goes fast and deletes the VODs. No banned yet. Type shit. Well, I have no way to show my ball sack because I don't have a camera. Describe ball sack. It has a little bit of wrinkles and it's round. Describe taste? I don't think I can describe the taste. I've never tasted my own balls. How often do you taste this? Sniff the... What? Every man will do a ball sack sniff check. No, are you crazy? I mean, if you're not doing a sniff check, you're in the minority. Just saying. Just like you're in the minority if you've never tried to suck your own dick. I don't make the rules. It is what it is. Okay, that's not correct. Look at all the he's rights and the people that said I have tried. If you don't do a scratch and sniff check, you're in the minority. If you haven't tried to suck your own dick at least once, you're in the minority. It's just something we do. Not saying everyone does it, but a lot of people do it. How often did you try? Oh, I didn't try. I fucking love the fucking Eminem guy slowly turning emote. This is the fastest I've seen this chat roll up. You want to see it roll up faster? Meow. It makes you think, right? How fast my chat is moving, but then you have people with like 5x the viewers and it's way slower. Can you add this emote, please? No. Denied. I'm not adding ass 11 either. Is the Odyssey movie overhyped? I don't know. I'm probably not watching it. Have you watched the Backrooms movie yet? No, but I saw something about the people that made the Backrooms movie copywriting people for having wallpaper that is similar to it. They already walked that back? Yeah, they walked it back because they didn't get away with it. You into chess? Not really. Chess is whatever. Not chest, chess. Are you ever gonna play PoE on stream? Probably not. HKMZ thinks the 3 months. Can we keep this intro going on till end of stream? Thank you. So you want me to just be a just chatting streamer? Next IRL? I couldn't do IRL streaming. You should have gone to Streamer U? Bro, I'm not even on the radar to be even invited to Streamer U. Nor would I want to go. Maybe as professor? I don't have enough pedigree to be a professor at that thing. I think the only good thing that has come out of that Streamer University thing is the Ludwig's section. What advice would you give to newer streamers? Have a stable income from something before you start streaming, and only transition to full-time streamer if you are able to sustain yourself off of it. Lame? I mean, most of streaming is just fucking luck at the end of the day. There's plenty of people that have streamed for years upon years, and then it only took like one moment and then they blew up. You can push that luck in a way. No, you can't really push the luck. You can capitalize on it, though. There are plenty of people that try and become a very prominent stream sniper in people's streams, but they still don't have a stream out of it because you can't force it. But the opposite is also true. There are people that have stream sniped and then made careers off of it. You can be like NL and just upload an Isaac video every day for like 10 years and maybe you'll get big. Well, half of the appeal of NL is the fact he will just talk about tangents about random things for hours on end. I can't do that. Why did Ludwig say NL streams are for autistic 30-year-olds with 9-to-5s? I love NL, but his streams are Giga Reddit coded. Is that true? Persona music, but streamer doesn't play Persona? Isn't Persona like 200 hours long? You say that like it matters. How many hours in Deadlock do you have? A single player game and a multiplayer game are infinitely different. Here's the thing with single player games, especially long-winded single player games for stream, is if a chatter wasn't there for the first time you started the stream, they're less likely to want to watch any other day because they're like, I don't know what the fuck's happening and I don't know where the plot is. So you do care about viewers? So like, there's a difference between caring about viewers and just understanding what happens. Like, that's just the reality of the situation. Every streamer in existence cares about viewers in some semblance because that is quite literally their income source. If your love for the game is bigger, then it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah. There are situations where that is true, and there are many situations where that is also not true. That's why you quit Marathon? No, I also stopped playing Marathon as much because I didn't have a 3-stack to play with all the time. Because Ben hated Marathon, and Gullibles is AWOL half the time. There's times where I was like, yo, Ben, duo, and he's like, points gun at his fucking head. Bro, don't make me duo. I'm not gonna fucking duo, bro. I'll pull the fucking trigger right now if you fucking make me duo. That's every game? That's not true. Ben had fun duoing in Sand. I miss Voices of the Void. I mean, I plan on playing Voices of the Void when 1.0 comes out. The problem with playing games like Voices in the Void with just like small incremental updates is you don't get like a brand new experience. It's better to wait until like a shit ton of updates come out. You're almost to 3K viewers don't switch to gaming. But then if I don't switch and I only talk, then I'm only doing it for the viewers, and you guys are gonna call me a viewer Andy. Also, stop telling me the view count. I only look at that after stream. If you're looking at your view count as a streamer during the entire time you're streaming, like that's how you become a view count Andy. 10,000 viewers? What? Your view count is just going up slowly? Well, like I said, a lot of you are moon viewers, and I know that. I fucking know what you are. And super viewers? Oh, I don't know if I have that much crossover from super viewers. Something made me chuckle last night, though. Super was playing Deadlock, and he was playing Venator, and he's like, I don't know when to use this ult. So I was like, you only use it when, like, you stat check people. And then people started doing, like, the Pepe Neal emoji, like, it's him, the game. Super's chat respects everyone more than him. It's awesome. I think that's literally every single streamer's chat. Especially when you're playing an FPS game. Everyone will just call you fucking dog shit. And whoever kills you is the most amazing player. Super's chat is a strange offshoot of E-Rob's chat. I don't know about that one. Not Gooner streams are the most positive places on the planet. I don't know about that. Super TF absorbed the pirate software viewer base. I don't think that's true either. I think Super TF has a lot of the younger Overwatch audience. Not just gay dudes. I don't know about that. Super has 95% lesbian viewers. Wasn't he talking on stream today that his analytics says like only like 5% of his viewers are female? But I bet like more than half of female viewers just say they're male on any of those stat things because they don't give a fuck. I'm not playing 2K. That game sucks. What about your viewers? What's the gender split? Is there a way to see the gender split on Twitch? Probably in analytics somewhere. Is it Discovery? Apparently views from channels, 13% Moon Moon, 6% Super TF, 4% XQC, 3% Strippin', 1% Hassan Abi, 1% Summit 1G, 1% Zakrar. I don't know where the demographic thing is, if there is one. I don't know if Twitch has male-female demographic thing. It's fine. I know how to get rid of the Asmongold viewers. Guys, I think women should be respected. There you go. Purged. It's that easy. First time chatter, this is getting too woke for me later, guy. It's that easy. Bro, that poll is gonna make sense. 20% those 20 female votes are just males saying they're gonna be like, they're just trying to troll the poll. They're just gonna be like, haha, what if I chose female? $130 people for 2,800 people close. Bro, whenever you make a poll in chat, 90% of people don't give a fuck about it. They're busy playing Path of Exile with Power World. They don't want to tab out to press a poll. I'm farming in Hypixel Skyblock actually so I can tab out. I don't play Minecraft. I tabbed out of Pound for your stupid poll. Hey, it wasn't my stupid poll. One of the mods did it. Minecraft stream when? I don't think people would want to watch me play Minecraft. Unless it was like Minecraft speedrunning. But I don't want to do Minecraft speedrunning. I would watch if you had Ben and Gully. Type shit, low-key on God. Should I become a dailies streamer? Should I do Wordle? Scrandle? Guys, we gotta do our dailies. Hop on.
Fat fuck, fat fuck, fat fuck.
To be
fat
fair,
fuck,
most
fat
of us
fuck,
are here
fat
to
fuck,
watch
fat
you,
fuck,
not the
fat
game.
fuck,
Me
fat
when I
fuck,
lie.
fat fuck, fat
True.
fuck, fat 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 fuck.
Ellie Dreams thinks of the 34 months. Guys, there's a weird thing with being a streamer sometimes. And it's funny. Where it's like, you look at other people's streams and then you see a chatter you realize. Or you see a chatter you've seen in your chat a bunch, but haven't seen them lately. So it means they left you. They moved on. It's just a funny thing to think about. Like, that guy used to be in my chat all the time, but now he's not. But I see him in here. Don't perceive us? Oh, I'd be perceiving all of you. That's kind of sad, actually. I don't see it as sad. I think it would be a negative thing to think about, like, did I do something wrong that they don't want to watch me anymore? But it's more realistic to think about that, like, people come and go all the time. Some people stay for a long ass time, but some people are brand new. And some old people just found something else they're more interested in. Can you not be parasocial, please? Being parasocial would be adding the chatter in that other streamer's chat and being like, hey, why don't you watch me anymore? That would be parasocial.
Ye long time of meow meow.
Zarek sinks to the 37 months. You should do that. That's how you build viewers. I think that's how you lose viewers. Yo, streamer, can you ban this chatter? He doesn't watch me anymore. I see my PoE streamer in here sometimes. Chincha, for real? Just advertise their stream and their channel. Easy. Well, that's also why I took off my verified badge.
Then TFT was released aware.
Aware. That's why I took off my verified tag, so when I'm typing at other people's chats, I'm not like... That's why I don't try and type a lot in other people's chat unless I have something relevant to say, because a lot of the time, if you're a streamer they know, chatters will start asking you questions in another streamer's chat, which is, you know... You're not supposed to be the focus. Moon's weird about check marks, talking to his chat dude, something weird. I took my check mark off. I don't have anyone. I'm not a Checky. Gotta roll an alt? I ain't making a fucking alt. I still want the people I know to see that I'm typing in their chat. I just don't have a check mark. Prove it? Dude, it's so easy. You changed it before typing? You would have heard me clicking my mouse.
I will be gay for you.
Raven the Kind thinks the 2 months. I don't want you to be gay for me. I want you to be whatever you want to be. As long as I'm not involved. I saw you in Co-Carnage chat once. I forget what I was trying to say. I think I know the situation you were talking about. Didn't Super mod you in his chat? Bro, I've been modding in Super chat since like the Overwatch days. Everyone did not ban me from their chat. The only chat I know I'm banned in is the odd ones. And Destiny's. But he's perma-banned on Twitch. Why did the general ban you? I'm pretty sure he had something where it's like, don't talk about this or don't ask something, you'll get permabanned, and I did it and I got permabanned. I don't know, it was so long ago. How the hell did you catch Destiny's attention? Listen. This is gonna explain how I'm just like you chatters, okay? At one point, Destiny was talking about how, like, he's like, man, I hate that my chat only spams emotes. I really want them to say something more like, you know, interesting or thought-provoking, something along the lines of that, right? And then I typed something like, well, you actually have to read your chat if you want that then. And then he brought up my logs, and it was mostly just emote spam, because whenever I asked a question, he never read it. And then he banned me. So I'm just like you guys. I get it. That's how I understand you guys. That's why a lot of the times I don't permaban people or ban them, because I know a lot of you are just poking the fun. Banned from Destiny's chat. Well, when I got banned, that was like what? That was before I was even a streamer. That was like so long ago. That was in like what, 2015, 2016. Yeah, it was back when he was like a StarCraft streamer still. That's why I have a streamer account and my private chatting one. Is that so you can say some heinous shit, Suska? If Destiny didn't ban you, you could have been one of his little chuds. No. I would not ever become someone's chud. LSF mod? I would never be a mod. Did you know I had mod privileges in the Deadlock Discord for a bit? Why? The devs, since the game had more people just coming into the Discord, they eventually just did what every streamer does, and they're like, huh, we probably need some internet janitors. Eh, we know you enough. Here you go. I didn't do anything, though. I'm still interested if any of the Deadlock devs actually watched my stream or not. Some of them had to have at some point, right? Like, surely. What's the craziest drug you've ever taken? Weed. You got Dorman Earn nerfed? I don't think I did. Tell us when the next big patch of new heroes is? I don't know. Yoshi doesn't even respond to me anymore, sadding. It's because I stopped to play Marvel Rivals. Was it worth it? For my stream, I think it was, yeah. I mean, it would be dumb of me not to play Marvel Rivals when it came out as a former Overwatch player. And release Marvel Rivals was fun. But then they did exactly what Overwatch did, and they listened to tank and support players, and then yeah, we're back to where we're at now. Panther was killing Lunathor all like weeks ago. That was because of a bug, though, and they fixed that bug. Damn, rip IO. Yeah, it sucks he died of cancer. He made such good songs. I wish he could have made more. Who? The guy you're literally listening to right now. Since you never read my message, I'm just gonna say I'm into femboys. I read everyone's message in chat. Always remember that. I didn't consent to this. You consented when you typed the message. Sorry, I had to sneeze. When is the 24/7 long drive multiplayer with Moon and Garrick happening? I don't know. I think we're waiting until the multiplayer mod actually works. You say there's a Kenshi multiplayer mod now? Yeah, but I've already played the fuck out of Kenshi, and so I'm waiting for Kenshi 2. Off stream, by the way? Yeah, Kenshi is definitely also one of those YouTube short games. You could just be doing what you're doing now, playing Kenshi. No, remember, we've talked about this. When people see just chatting and me having this looping GIF on the whole time, they know I'm looking at chat and reacting to what you guys are saying, so they have more incentive to type. But as soon as I launch a game, people are gonna go, wait, this isn't just chatting anymore. Where's my podcast? Should I just start my stream one day and make the title Big Announcement Soon? And just sit and just chatting? If you had face cam, it would work. I've always thought about whether I should use face cam or more. Because that would help with, like, my brand on the stream or whatever. Because they'd be like, that's the gritty guy. But then at the same time, I don't want people calling me attractive and saying stream because you're cute. Really mad. I would say you're delusional if I didn't have to read those comments too. You just want to pick your nose off cam? Oh, it's so yummy. My boogers. Oh. Saw a new VTube model that was 90s anime they had scene swaps for, and you're talking about Octopimp. This guy's message got held by Automod. He said, hey fucker, play a game. Listen, all I've been doing is sitting here doing nothing, and this is the most active I've seen my chat in a while. Because you're finally reading it? I read my chat every day! The main problem is whenever I'm playing games, I only have the dedicated chatters typing, and one of them is Zenny, and half the fucking things Zenny types are like, man, my femboy bussy is so moist right now, or some shit. Like, and then the other one is like Spawnsy comments, just typing the most obvious rage bait. And then you're like, why do you not read chat? If I'm playing Deadlock, the other chats are like, hey, have you tried this build that only works in my low elo games? Play AP Haze, you invented it? I did invent Spirit Haze, but I did not play Knife Haze. I played Spirit Haze Fire Rate because it gave you shit tons of ammo.
Hey, I just got here. What did I miss?
Pyrotechnic's the 20 months. Wimmery in chat? I don't know if I saw Wimmery type something, but Wimmery still watches. They're just busy with life. Guys, I need to piss. Spirit back. Make sure you behave yourself.
Glorba.
Slash me kills you? Cat and Wizard Hat thinks it's 60 months. Pyrotech thinks it's 20 months. Cast shield. Counterspells your shield. Counterspells to counterspell. Legendary action spell resistance. Smirks. That's unfair? Hey, the higher level you get in D&D, the more unfair everything becomes. LARPing as a legendary creature when he's a level 1 chud? I am a legendary creature. I have many things I'm immortalized with, like the gritty. Watching anything good at the moment? I haven't watched anything in like 6 months. You're rewatching Solo Leveling? I haven't even watched Solo Leveling because I read it. Played any good games recently? I enjoyed Pal World and Vintage Story. Did you all finish Vintage Story? Pretty much, yeah. That Alabaster Dawn game seemed interesting, but it's early access. I enjoyed playing Crimson Desert. Play Warframe? Bro, if I was gonna play Warframe, I might as well just play Path of Exile. It's been 3 hours and he hasn't picked a game yet. Actually, I even said at the start of the game stream, I have a game already picked out. I was gonna play Mole. But it seemed to me everyone in chat was enjoying the just chatting, so then I kept doing it. I mean, I'm enjoying just chatting, not gonna lie. See? Type shit. Can you react to XQC reacting? I don't know if I'm gonna become a react streamer. Are we doing Wordle or not? I fucking hate words. Sure for having a midlife crisis about what streamer he wants to become? No. I can just play Deadlock. I mean, I've been playing Deadlock for almost a year now, which is kind of crazy. It doesn't feel like it's been a year of Deadlock, but I guess it has. Do you like Deadlock a lot? I love Deadlock. I'm still banned for timeout trolling. Deserved. Scroll the explore page on Steam. I did that last night and I couldn't really find anything interesting. That I haven't already played, at least. Should I play Among Us 3D in VR? You play VR? I play a lot of VR chat. All right, bub, you've topped out on your max viewer count. Now chop chop. The fuck do you say to me, you little bitch? What do people normally do in VR chat? Drink. I mean, I met Gullibles in VR chat. There are a very small percentage of really cool people that are normal in VR chat. But the overarching issue of VR chat is a bunch of mentally ill people that don't want to get better. That's actually sad. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing. You're so noble, Pog. How does that make me noble? How's the VR sex? Never had any, never will. Guys, I have an Italian sandwich on the way. Salami, pepperoni, capicola, mortadella. You capping if you say you've never been bricked in VR chat? I've never been bricked in VR chat, bro. Never will, never have.
I think 3 hours of parasocial activities is enough. Game please, sad cat.
I'm a demisexual. I need to be emotionally connected to someone to want to jerk off to them. Yeah, that's just being normal? Yeah, that's just being normal. When I literally just had someone say, ain't no way you haven't been bricked up in that game. You never fell in love with a cute VR cat girl. No, I've never fell in love with a cute VR cat girl. What kind of sexual are you when you kiss your homies goodnight? Homosexual. I'm not gay. I'm rank 1 straight. Remember, tell your homies that you love them? No, you get drunk with your homies and then tell them that you love them. I thought you didn't drink? I used to drink every Friday in VR chat, and then I stopped playing VR chats, and I don't drink. But I also stopped drinking because it takes too much to get me drunk, and it's annoying. I remember Soda's thing. Yeah, I remember when Soda tried to do drink for drink with me, and then he had to stop drinking, and then his chat got mad at me and said it was my fault he stopped streaming.
Just subbing again to stop the ads from interrupting the podcast.
Delore thinks that 33 months. Broken Bar Broadcast thinks the 2 months. Drunk Soda's not pretty. It's funny, though. And now he's with Vayne, he's more tame. No, I'm pretty sure Soda just is taking a soft break from streaming. I mean, I'm pretty sure he said something like he doesn't like how the landscape of streaming is right now. I mean, bro can probably retire whenever he want. He's probably got Skrilla out of the woo-ha. He's live on Skippy. Is that really him being live? Isn't on Skippy Pop and he like has his mic muted? Nothing happening? The landscape of Twitch got fucked when the YouTube people came into Twitch. No, I'm pretty sure the main issue with Twitch right now and live streaming in general is just view botting and bots in general. I think the main problem with the internet in general right now is the landscape of bots. The main problem with view bots for other streamers is not that someone else is just... I mean, well, the main problem with Twitch is the rich get richer, and if you're at the top of a category, you get more viewers because people will simply just click on the viewer that has the most viewers in the category a lot of the time. But the other main thing is that sponsors and ad people think they're getting more value out of these people that are view botting than they are because none of them know the intricacies of how it works, and then they think they're getting scammed, so they don't want to deal with it anymore, which affects everyone. Plizzle thinks the 3 months. I hope all websites will require an ID verification soon. Yeah, that's a slippery slope right there. Because surely people don't use ID verification for other means besides that. Guys, I don't think you should be ostracizing the chatter. I think they're saying that in good faith. They just don't know the other problems that ID verification imposes. Guys, I don't think CIA agents would be typing in my chat of all chats. Let's be honest here. I liked all the memes with ID verification that they had in like the UK, and a bunch of people were like using Gmod and shit to do it. Three hours of just chatting bliss. Is that a bless up moment? Guys, my food is almost here. Pause. Hold. What do you do during the day if you only stream at night? Brother, I go to sleep at like 7 a.m. and wake up at like 4 p.m. Today I woke up at 4:50. You were eating the whole first hour? I was not eating the first hour. I was drinking fucking basil seeds and Coke Zero. What do you do after you're done streaming? Right now, I just scrolled Twitch, Twitter, Reddit, YouTube Shorts, because I don't know what I want to play right now. Yeah, I have brain rot max right now. So you're a loser then? Got it. Yeah. Read a book or something? I don't like reading. I can't visualize the story. Read manga then? I'd rather watch anime than read it. Do you play horror games? Not really, because I don't get scared. All horror games are basically just comedy games at the end of the day. Well, you're so tough? No, I just rationalize things too much. Because, like, I know nothing in the game can hurt me, so, like, how am I gonna die? I get more scared if I'm playing a game like Tarkov with a high-value kit or something. Because then there's consequences. Then there's consequences when I die. If you play Tarkov long enough, even that stops. Well, of course, once you know how to, like, easily make money and everything. But when you're new to Tarkov and you don't know how to easily make money, different experience. BRB, getting my food. Guys, I'm back. Guess what? I opened the door, and the neighbor's cat was sitting on our car's hood. You can't drive? My 2 other roommates can. Apparently that cat also broke into our house once. That's what Garrick said. Because Garrick was downstairs making a sandwich. Eighth meal? This is my first meal, actually. Piece of shit. You can only ethically have an outdoor cat if you declaw them. What? Isn't declawing a cat the most unethical thing you can do? Odds he plays the finals tonight. Close to 0%. It is. That chatter is a piece of shit. Well, it was a Sponzy comment, so the likelihood of it being a troll comment is like 99%. Sandwich. Ugh. Ugh. Did you got anything for chat? Here, open your mouth. Puts in some earwax in your mouth? Loser. Throw on that Olivia Rodrigo featuring Robert Smith joint after this. Deaf from too much earwax? Only when I put my pinky finger in my ear to try and like loosen something and I push it too far and then I get an ear blockage. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna be playing Mole. What's that? A video game? Hold. This guy inhaled a sandwich? I haven't finished it yet. Here, watch. I'll take another bite. Playing Polish? I don't know Polish. Guys, I have a question. Why does it say Portuguese and then Brazil? Are there different types of Portuguese? Oh. Okay, why does it say Espanol? Latino America. What the fuck is this language? Oh, it's Ukrainian. What is this language then? Russian. I pick English. This game contains disturbing imagery, including things of mental illness and child death. This is a fictional scenario and does not depict any real country, people, and events. No head bobbing. Streamer, this is a horror game? Don't be fucking pussies. Put in your big boy pants and fucking watch. We haven't taken to calling the white rabbit signal. I'm about to show you the best recording we have. Just don't look directly at the screen. Why can't I look directly at the screen? What happens when I just stare directly at the screen?
Hold me, Chad.
It's calling from deep below the earth.
있어. Och så det är för de alltid som inte är folket så det hoppar eller folk och allt det. Familjen tröttnar.
Wait, it's heaven.
이게 effektiga så. Försöka se med dig för det. Grav.
Dig. Petro Kaminski.
I swear you left your anime waifu body pillow at my mom's house.
Guys, it feels like I'm digging my own grave right now. Puppin such thinks it's 27 months. Karuzawa thinks the 6 months. Wait, there's a chip here. Oh, I'm blind. I need my glasses. I have spoken to the committee again. They are prepared to pay off your debts in full, and they will pull some strings so that you can be reinstated as a citizen again. They are still skeptical, but I believe they know as well as I that you are the best navigator still alive. This might be the last chance I'm able to give you. I know you will make me proud. It's a mole, like the game. Standard pack. Crew issued comfort. Always running low. Nice. Got my Siggy. I want to go deeper down than anyone. Oh. I didn't mean to turn it off. Do not leave in panel. Data key unlocks dorm 04 deck floor, insert into a door panel. Was? Press the button to inscribe a message. Wait, no, I don't want to inscribe a message. Inscribe to a communication cassette to read. Oh. How do I play it? Over here? I was jamming? Yeah, well, I have fucking work to do. M13, this is Mariah, Surf Control. What is going on? I know the White Rabbit is disrupting most communications, but you have been at standstill for over 12 hours now. I hope this is another Kaminsky issue, but you must get him back into the cockpit. Right now, you're far too off course for the autopilot to keep up without a navigator. This is also a gentle reminder that all ship systems are dependent on the power that is generated by the drill itself, including temperature control. Getting the drill moving again must be your absolute top priority. Otherwise, you'll be boiled alive in a few hours. For now, you will have to divert power yourself by rerouting the fuse box on the wreck floor. I refuse to cancel this mission over one drunk. Too much is at stake. Remember, we're all depending on you for tomorrow. Okay. Am I the drunk? Dorms, rec room, deck, engine hall, engine room. Oh, it dripping. Current depth 6,914 meters. Target depth 8,754 meters. Ooh, we got a little shower. What the fuck is that on the floor? Someone puke or bleed down here? Someone just leave. Is that someone's teeth? I don't have access to any of these areas. Step 1, fuse installation. Insert the fuse into the sockets. Do not force insertion. Misalignment may cause shorting. Load calibration. Rotate the middle selector knob to match the amount of fuses installed. Press and hold the red glowing charge button until the indicator light turns solid green. Flip switches 1, 3, 6, and 7 into the upright on position. Switches may be stiff. Apply steady pressure. Main breaker engage. Okay. We only have one fuse. So we go to 1. And then we push and hold this until it turns green. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. And then why did that not work? But I did what it said. I only have one fuse. I hold in green. And 1, 2, 6, 7. Oh, it's 1, 3. Okay, from this angle, that looks like a 2. Let's be honest. That looks like a fucking 2. No? That's not on me. That's not on me. That looks like a 2. Did I kill him? Ooh, another fuse. I needed that. Nation puts faith in mole. Targeting the near impossible depth of 8,700 meters. White rabbit extinct, which experts believe may be causing the disturbance currently plaguing the nation. Ah, so I guess people are going insane and killing each other. You know, what we got for meals today. Those are some big ass fucking cans. Can I at least make myself a cup of joe or something? The vessel's off course. Check diagnostic in the cockpit located in the deck. I'm a fucking expert. Yo, I can't turn on the TV? Geologist. Become a geonaut. Strata. Wait a minute. Wait. Do I have this cassette tape? I do. Wait. Man, these guys are marking the fucking days. No, can't go in there. Fix vent. I need a screwdriver. Wait, but why can't I just take the screwdriver from the dead guy? I can. Keep drilling until target depth is reached. Locate signal source. Find out what happened to the previous expedition. Something wrong with vent? Cockpit? Tell a Bowden. Well, obviously, the last expedition fucking killed each other. Expedition 33. 801-641-88. 801-641-88. 801-648. 801-641. 801-641. 801-641-88. 801-641-88. Sounds like a zombie. Yosef lives in his own little world as usual. He claims to be receiving instructions about the white rabbit from a dead friend, which is never a good sign. Getting near impossible to communicate with him about anything other than the signal. As long as I've known him, he's always been obsessive about his work. This seems different. Perhaps he simply sees more than the rest of us. Step in. Joints are acting up, eyesight seems to be deteriorating, and emptying the bladder is more difficult than I remember it's ever been. What can be said? The white rabbit seems to want to remind me of my age. She is there too, of course. She always is. Okay. So everyone is turning schizo. Ah! Everyone who watches Surefour goes crazy? Not true. Why the fuck are there, like, leaves here? Is there someone above me? Okay, why am I able to just push the vent off when the other one I had to, like, unscrew it? Throne 732, and an angel descended upon the earth and wiped every tear from their eyes. Does that mean we found God? I forget what... But there's no one there. Drill speed. Exceed max speed risks overheating, drill collapse. Ground density. Jesus. Do I just start pressing random buttons? Input coordinates. Current course outdated. Input coordinates to steer to target. Vital task 2. Waypoint set. Adjust the RPM with the throttle by terrain density. Cassette tape. Incompatible. Incompatible. Looks like I need to find another thing. But who knocked on my door and then left? Sus? Yeah, it was a bit warm down there. Depth achieved. The Earth is not a foe, she is a challenge. The deeper we go, the higher our nation stands. Where's this guy's picture? Wait, there's a bunch of arrows pointing me this way. But isn't this an illusion of my mind? How can there be an outside world if we're in the ground? Record. Process data. Get coordinates. X, Y. Lever up X, lever down Y. Record. Drill. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. Is this a seismic terminal? Decrypting. Nightmare thinks the 20 months. Ground density 4.0. Remember that. That means with a ground density of 4.0, we need to be going at 30 RPM. Wait. What am I supposed to be doing here? Am I trying to go through the non-dense areas? I mean, that would make sense. Because I'm trying to drill through, so it's like... I want the path of least resistance. Y28, X25. Okay, where do I input the coordinates, though? Is this the coordinates input? Are we good now? Oh, I need to set the RPM. 30. We're going too fast. We're going too fast. It lit up for a second. Input coordinates and steer to target. Do I need to insert this somewhere? pull it this way, of course. Y28, 25. Oh, yes. Okay, 35 RPM. Target found. We did it. Oh, it's a phone call. It's for me. They're all dead. I'm listening. This guy is the monster. He's gonna eat me. Be careful. Why is the computer talking to me? There's a lot of blood. Wait, all of the circuits are working too? How can all the lights be on if there's no fuses? It waits, it smiles, it calls, it awakes, it lies, it festers. Oh shit, it be chasing me. Bro, calm down. It's not fucking real, man. It's just a figment of your imagination. Breathe out. You did well. A creature of the past. It gave up on your kind long ago. My son? My son's dead! Jesus loves you. Yes, he does. The Vostok Initiative, a sun that never sets. The light of consciousness is the most precious thing any citizen may own. Never let go. Must be kept cold. My consciousness must be kept cold? Who's still here? Oh, I'm trying to find my dead child. Bro, these guys fucking suck at tic-tac-toe. That's my kid! And you know that's me because I'm wearing glasses. The Institute notes that the total sum of your debt now exceeds 39 million Zev. This letter serves as a reminder that you have the authority to dispossess your citizenship status should we see no change in your capacity to repay the outstanding amount. Following is a summary of your recent significant bank statements. Hospital 12, negative 2 million. The Fostech Initiative, negative 12 million. Relief for recent termination, plus 78,000. Korea Oblast funerary arrangements, negative 1 million. Relief for prolonged unemployment, 45,000. Damn. Huh. Looks like I only feed myself with alcohol. Okay, Wait, he's telling me I can change the past and bring my son back. I hope you have a chance to consider what I said when we last spoke. I'm truly sorry it's been so long. I know it's easy for others to talk about dark times and how to make them go away. It was the same with Drana. Darnya? So many colleagues telling me to make sure to get some sun, as if that would bring her back. But I really don't think you should be calling that number. I know you want to cling on to hope, but hope is not what they're offering. They want to take you somewhere that doesn't exist, a place that will never let you truly heal. My door is always open if you want to talk. Step on. Anything in my room change? No, it all looks about the same. Guys, it's so dark, I can't see anything. Well. This guy liked collecting rocks. No valid waypoint. Acquire updated coordinates from the laboratory. Take the cassette, you will need it. Geology lab. That's a fucking big ass fucking Rubik's Cube. For tomorrow. Privyet. Signal found by Dr. Hertsinko. My dear friend, let me tell you something I think would surprise you. Ever since I was first exposed to the signal, I've been hearing your voice again. This is a strange and wonderful thing in itself, but the things you revealed to me about the signal are stranger and more wonderful still. You told me to interpret the frequency as brain waves. It's not fickle or random, but an expression of something almost like a mind, only one more vast and complex than anything we've ever encountered before. You also told me that the signal can be trapped. Hertzinium seems to stabilize the signal when it passes through the crystal structure, like a beam of light suspended by a prism. The two things are clearly linked, that much I can figure out even without you. Now there is talk about aborting the mission, and I feel like I may be the only one who realized how close we are to uncovering something truly momentous. I so very much missed the correspondence we had. I know you would have understood. Well, now you're dead. And someone cut your legs off. I don't know why they cut your legs off, but do 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 do. I got a new message. Fickle rhymes with pickle, by the way. Maria here. We're at Surefour, had our first moment of joy since the Matryoshki incident when you completed the course correction. Thank you for keeping our hopes alive. Now for the bad news. Our system has lost track of the signal again. You'd think something that has caused so much havoc up here would be easier to find. I'm aware that Dr. Hezonko is the one responsible for interrupting the Signa data, but it's been a disturbingly long time since we've received any data at all from his lab. I refuse to accept the worst, but you need to make new recordings even if Hertzinko is unable to do so himself. Otherwise, you'll be digging blindly for tomorrow. I'm just a government dog because of my debts. What happened to the body here? Warning, no active waypoint is set. Retrieve waypoint data from the lab. Oh yeah, I have the cassette for the lab now. Wait a minute, this looks like one of those evil fucking things. Oh my god, it's like a prism. He was talking about that. Convert signal data into usable waypoint. Signal data stabilizes vessel system on contact. Tune radio transmitter to correct signal frequency. Record the signal onto a cassette. Insert cassette into navigation system to process coordinates. Standard Strata cassettes will fail under signal load. Neural storage cassettes designed to carry unstable cognitive data, compatible with Signa structure. The fuck is this, some like black magic signal? How do I know what the signal sounds like? Wired ray reader circuit to screen. Place crystal on circuit to activate. Signal exposure leaves imprint on retina. Need room to be dark. Align retinal mark with chart. Turn off the light. Just follow it and it will lead you through the darkness. Okay, but how do I find your signal? Crystal. Signal exposure leaves imprint on retina. Oh, so then I look at this, and then it's an imprint on my retina, and then since I'm looking at that, it's at 17,120. Naruho down. Hmm? I mean, it's either 12, 110, 17, 120, or 1640, so... Seventeen 120 didn't work. 16 440? $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. Okay, so right here. Was? Yeah, so it should be at 17 120. Yatta! I hold the power of the Hersternium. Makes your hand go numb. Tune radio, insert into navigation system. I know where that is. That's right here. Choose files to transfer. System requires 3 vectors of file type XYZ. But how does this signal have files? No, I don't want that. I want this one. Ground density 271. Remember that. 271? Wait a minute. But that's not on the thing. Wait, how am I supposed to know what I'm gonna do now? That's not in the logs. 8535, remember that. Okay, it has to be in between 70 and 62. But closer to 62. Good enough. Engage. Signal found. Initiating autopilot. Another phone call. Who is it this time? Who am I gonna find dead? I'm being transported back in time. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. Neural cassette, 20 million. Hospital site deployment, 5 million. Inscription procedure, 13 million. Preparation and custodial package, 5 million. 1979, my son's birthday. Oh, I assume this is who I'm calling. Is this my son's passport? Bro, you suck at fucking writing in a straight line, idiot. Parking ticket. 8273 2736409 2736409 2736409 27036479. Fuck. How do I reset it? Two 2736409. 2736409. ID 51. That's correct. Okay. Oh, okay, so they were born on 1974. $1979. So does that mean he died a year after his birthday? Is he 6? God, I'm so fucking smart. Number 12, I guess? Guys, what month is January? It's the 1st? Okay, 02, 01, 02, 01, 79. Guys, I'm in debt now. The fuck is this guy talking about?
Don't worry, King. We got you.
Is this a memory? Is this a memory of me and my child dying? I thought I paid for a happy memory, not a memory of my kid dying. Wait, does that mean my kid is alive in the hospital? Or is that a memory? Or was my child in pain because I was implanting them into a cassette? Also, what happened to my wife then if I have a kid? Or my husband? Guys, ground density 3.45, remember that. $1869. That's the sex number. Um, 3, 4, 5. 46. Critical engine error? Where the fuck did this key come from? How do I fix the engine? One, 3, 6, 7. Oh, phone call. I'm answering. Duh. Wait, he don't like me. Damn. Kurwa! Damn. But he said he has people to go back to. If he's destroying the engine, how the fuck is he gonna get back to them? Don't worry. You have a screwdriver? I have a screwdriver too. You piece of shit. I need some sort of key. I have a wrench. Fix an issue with the engine filters. Right one breaks when under too much strain. Spoke to the pilot about it. Weird fucker. Right engine filter keeps breaking. Keeping an inventory on hand in here in the shed for now. Guess Strata dug up the first junk they could find for this mission. Desperate times and all that. Idiots. Piece of shit filter broke again. Down to one spare now. I'll have to do. Keep having nightmares, always about Lily and Vera. Miss them so goddamn much. This mission was one big mistake from the start. Things go missing, everyone's acting like lunatics, the pilot most of all. I bet my life here is risking this entire mission with that insane cassette of his. If Ademenko is too much of an idiot to steer the ship straight, then I'll do it myself. Everyone had a job. Is this the filter? Wait, he had his own fucking stash of beer, bro? Didn't even want to share? Yeah, he's dead. Oh. That's some Y. That's some Y right there. Some gamma, I think. You know, anyone missing their gamma protein? It won't let me grab the wrench again. Wait, I have a screwdriver for this. Would you guys trust me to be your mechanic? How is that guy phone calling me if he's dead? Manual repair required? I'm going in. Oh, there's another fuse. Wait a minute. I'm missing one, apparently. Hey, you got any keys on you? In those intestines of yours or anything? No? Oh, no, that's an ignition key. Huh. Well, it looks like I'm missing something. Missing some sort of key or some shit. Looks at fuse? I thought this fuse was for the fuse upstairs, not the fuse down here. The other one I didn't even have in my hand, didn't let me put in. Well, job's done. Spits on your dead body? Never call me a loser ever again. Okay, but why can't I open this? Maybe I have to come down here later. Be careful. It's waking up. Well, that doesn't sound good. Is it waking up because I spit on him? Uh-oh, I'm having another psychotic episode again. Wait a minute. This is a dead end. Take the cassette. Hurry. I don't even die. He just pushes me over. He just shoves me like I'm a loser. Guys, they all hung themselves. Door 311. Where's door 311? Oh. Don't grab my leg, please. Oh, he's coming into the vents with me. Ah! Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit! Is he not chasing me anymore? Guys, what if that's my dead child? Ah, shit. Here we go again. Stop bullying me! You're safe. As long as you are in here, I can hold it off. But you can't run from the past forever. If you are to overcome it, then you must face it head on. Let me open the door then. I got a screwdriver. I'll fuck it up. Guys, this is really scary. Bro, I'm in psychosis right now. The thing chasing me isn't even real. The thing chasing me is probably my crewmates trying to calm me down, and then I just keep killing them. $18.69. I did it. Course correction complete. Okay, now what do I do? Well, this looks different. When the fuck did an elevator get here? Take me to floor 8. Ah, it's the hospital. To lose a loved one is the deepest wound a person can carry. The world is cruel, we learn that far too early. But it does not have to end there. Through revolutionary neuroarchival technology, the Vostok Initiative offers a final chance to preserve what matters most. Using our state-of-the-art memory cassettes, a human consciousness can be transferred moments before biological death. A voice, a memory, a presence, preserved. So you never truly have to say goodbye, and perhaps, one day, you may even speak again. Cassie Slasher thinks the 7 months. So I implanted my son into a neural chip. And it hurt him when it was happening. If you hear a patient who has been confirmed to be deceased speak, do not under any circumstances listen to what they are saying. Okay, so we're turning in people into husks of men. The light of consciousness is the most precious thing any citizen may ever. Never let it go. Must be kept cold. Have I been putting the neural chips on ice? Oh, hey, it's my son. Don't worry, son. I'm coming. What the fuck? Three. But there's not a 3 on the floor over there. Dude, is that my kid? Hey! Where'd you go? Where the fuck am I? There's supposed to be a room with a TV open or something. I think I was supposed to look at what room. Oh, wait, no, here's the TV. Oh. Guys, it's behind me, isn't it? Oh, hey, there's nothing here. Alright, 3-7. Oh, it's following me. Pushes you over? Fucking loser. I'm scared. Don't be scared. It's fine. Alright, we got 3-7. We need to go to room 311? Oh. Well, that's not good. Do I have to find room 311 again? Maybe I just go back to the TV now that I saw that happen. $317. Sir, can you hurry up? We don't have all day. Papers, please. Oh, alright. You're giving me the keys? Alright, 317. Pushes you over? 317. 305, 310, 317. I'm here. I'm here, my child. Wait, is that why I named the project Mole? Because my kid's favorite animal was a mole? Oh. I know what must be done. I'm just gonna start touching buttons. It's okay, son. It's gonna be all over soon. You're not gonna have to worry about a single thing. James 5:15. Petro is still with you on the vessel. You just have to remember who stole him from you. The government! You have to go home right now. All landlines, electronics out of order. Fires throughout the city. Can't tell you confidential details. We have made a mistake I fear we cannot undo. How the fuck am I getting mail down here? Hey! My fucking music! This is so fucked. Unlocks dorm 03. Hey, let's see what's popping in here. Bro was playing solitaire with himself. Please be safe down there. This is the last time you promised. Well, it surely is the last time. He's dead now. I'm so scared. I got in a fight in school. Mikhail put my shoes in the toilet again, so I hit him. Dad says hitting people is bad, but I don't think he ever had to walk home in wet, stinky shoes when he was in school. Everything is on fire. It's really hot. I'm scared. My eyes are stinging. I can't see. I don't know where to go. I keep calling for Dad, but he's not here. I don't know why the neighbor's cats always yell at me. I just want to be friends. Wait, neuron frequency? Wait, are these all neuron frequencies as his kid? Primary emotion, anxiety. Dad says Grandpa's going away to drill deeper than anyone has ever drilled before. He came by before he would leave, and he and Dad looked sad and a bit angry together. Grandpa always smells like mud. Wait, no, these are my sons. This is Petro. I asked Dad if he had ever shot a gun, but he said that he hadn't. He said that there was a big war once and no one was allowed to have guns after that. We have the best house. My friends all think so too. Dad says that it's because he worked as a navigator. Wait, how do I have a good house if I'm in debt. I sat on the floor and played with my toys. Dad was in the other room. I like that I can still hear him humming. Love. Safety. Well, this is my son's memories. Why the fuck does this guy have my son's memories? It's supposed to be my son's memories. Fucking asshole. Took my shit. Still teeth in the bathroom. Yo, any new comms? One new message? Alright. Let me transcribe this real quick. I'm sorry to say it, but this mission is a disaster. It's been several days now since any contact from you, and now you've hit a dead end. Navigating through the layers below you is far too precise for our instruments. We can't risk another Matryoshka incident. We are terminating your autopilot systems in order to save power while we are discussing extraction. I assure you, no one wants this, especially when you're so close to the M12 vessel. But sometimes you just have to accept reality. Don't listen to their apathy. Even if you try to explain what truly is at stake here for you now, would they understand? Yeah, fuck the government. I'ma do my own thing. I'ma drill this shit whether they want me to or not, bruh. Wait. There's a message on that screen that says like, Dad, I miss you or something. Six, 7. The vessel is off course. Check diagnostics in the cockpit. Abort, yes. 3. 1 no. Who do you think the 1 no was? Me. And that's why I murdered everyone, because I want to save my son. Torpedo sequence required. Initiate torpedo softening procedure. Access torpedo room, engine hall. Arms and detonate forward drilled torpedo. I wish I had more fuses. I'm so scared. Don't worry, Billy. I'll save you. Everything's gonna be fine soon. Fire not ready. Okay, first we grab the thing, then we wait a bit, and then we boom. Okay, so... why can't I hold it? Oh wait, I have the key? Wait, I know where this key goes. The fuck? Okay, but where do I put the drill? Boosh. Fire ready. Detonate with clanker. Wait, did I miss? I just deployed it though. Oh wait, this thing's a bomb? What happens if I waste all of them? Detonate with clanker. Okay, so I press it, I wait. Dude, I get it now. Awesome. No, another phone call. Dude, I thought you died.
Victor, this is Stefan.
Oh, never mind, it's Steppen.
Kisabi explosion devasi. Barbuye. Tidno se vopazeki. Kutega was mini bola wiki bakopai. Kupami is a reserve with secret bediko. But the mostly was me my daughter. Strava the be when my out to believe wasi. Die PC-Lever von seinem eventuelle Wechselbekannt internet. Lua, Vegas mich nach uns mehr Josef den Bodan willen. Buckelei oder mit dir.
Don't let them tempt you into surrender. Since when has anything worthwhile ever been easy? They will never truly trust you, Victor. But I do. Get into the cockpit. Listen to your instincts. I'm gonna get into that fucking cockpit. And I'm gonna fucking drill. And an angel descended upon the earth and wiped every tear from their eyes. And the angel spoke, "The earth shall give up those who are asleep in it. There will be no more death or mourning or crying or pain." And the wicked rejected the angel's mercy. Instead, they cast the angel down deep below the earth. And there, they bound the angel in a prison of stone. Wait, this signal is is deep underground. Does that mean I'm finding an angel? Won't let me pull the lever. Yo, voice, I'm in the cockpit, but it's saying I need an employee ID. So I think I have to go to his room. Current depth, 7,423 meters. O2 levels only at 21%? Where am I? I can't see anything. Esto. Where do I insert my ID? In here? Enter 4-digit employee ID from your issued dorm cassette. Oh, okay. Six 359. Awesome. Why was this? Oh, that's why I was. Moon said you're rank 1 straight. Will you confirm the allegations? Confirmed. I am rank 1 straight. Everyone keeps saying he said this, but when did he say it? Wait a minute. Insert a neural cassette with laboratory readings. Wait. It's gonna take me to my son? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, I think I have to do the crystal thing again. $14,980. They're misquoting. He said that you were you said you were rank 1 straight? How did that conversation even come up, though? Is the question. XYZ. X. Wait. Commit will be reverted. System requires with X. What is oh, I had to press spacebar. Oopsie. Moon was talking about his favorite LGBT streamers in the closet. Was he trying to say I'm closeted? No, some stars said everyone is a little gay, and Moon said not true. Surefour is rank 1 straight. Awesome. Wait a minute. There's 2 different directions I could go. I'm gonna go this way. Nah, I think I'm gonna do my own thing. 4317. $310. 54. That's too high. Wait, it's moving. Hey, come back here. Hey, stop running away. New target value 45? High magma concentrations. Hull cannot withstand temperature over prolonged time. Override emergency stop with an ignition key. 60. I'm fucking drilling through lava and shit. Input coordinates. Magma breach. Six, 7, 7, 6. 6, 7, 7, 6. You think that was intentional from the devs? $38. Input coordinates again. Recording failed, tried again. Hey, hurry up! Restart required. $20.83. Density of 260. 62 RPM. $54 RPM. Stop shaking me! Why don't I just send more fucking nuclear missiles? Wait, what happened? Oh, fuck. Why are there so many little signs saying I'm gonna die? Hit my retinas, hit my retinas, hit my retinas. 21,890. Ah! Wait. It broke. Wait, let him guide you. Come on, my son. It's time to find my son. RPM 33. X 50. Y 50. RPM 33. Guys, we're only 42 meters away from finding God. Ah! Fuck! Ah! Oh, did I just hit something? Oh, my glasses are broken. Oh, what the f- what's the problem now? I can't see shit. Move that piece of shit. Navigational data. Come on, load faster, you piece of shit! Around 220. $74.52. What was it? 220? 220 is about 70 RPM. Max that shit out. This is what it looks like when I don't have contacts in. Oh, now what the fuck is the problem? Controls locked around Destiny 2 high torpedo I have to do the torpedo sequence without my glasses on? I don't even have the fucking fuses in down here. Okay, that's the thing. The torpedo should be just around here. Okay, we grab one of these. Then we go into the room. We need to move that. Lift it up. Open it. Put it in. Close it. Put it down. Put it in. Put it up. Lifting! Okay, okay. The explosion is at the very, very bottom. Boosh. Cleared. Is that the cockpit? No, that's not the cockpit. We're fine, we're fine. We just have to keep on trucking on. Wait. Safe distance reached, clear of hazard, turn off the vessel. Wait, why is my eyesight clear now? Did God give me 20/20 vision? What am I supposed to be looking at? God? Mombasa? Oh, I had to crouch down. Where the fuck am I? This isn't my ship anymore. Is this me trying to save my son? Yeah, get some fresh air, bud. Get some fresh air. It doesn't seem like these fires are really getting put out. Wait, get some air, bud. Get some air. Breathe in. Breathe in. Kicks the door down because I'm a fucking Giga Chad. Get some air, bud. Get some air. Is this not where I was supposed to go? Oh. Wait, what happened to my fire extinguisher? Jump, bro! Jump! You got this, man! You can make that jump, bro! Oh, you are such a pussy. It didn't matter that you hurried as fast as home as you could. Wait, did my wife kill my son? They called it the Dmatroshki incident. Strata had refused to let the drilling missions be a thing of the past. Instead, they ventured beyond where your kind were ever meant to go. And awoke things that should have been left sleeping. You did. Wait, my son died in a fire caused by the government. And that's why my son was wrapped in bandages. Because he was a burn victim. You owe them nothing, Victor. Digit 2, 3. Victor, your rejection of our offer saddens me. This mission will be one of a kind, a true revival of the good old days, if you'll forgive my sentimentality. Still, I want you to know that I understand your decision. I know your father, and you never saw eye to eye. And now you are a father yourself. It's a heavy burden to bear, but I'm certain you will handle it with the same care, tenderness, and unfailing effort that you seem to give to everything in your life. I'm proud of you. Signed, Stepan. I want to go deeper down than anyone. Does that mean my son wanted to become a navigator just like me? Whoever is reading this, I'm so sorry. We finally had an update from Stepan about the state of the mission, about Yosep, about whatever monstrosity has made its way into the vessel with you. If only we'd known. The following information is absolutely critical. In Stepan's dorm, there's a gun case. There's just a single bullet on board for the most unthinkable of emergencies. I hope it can save you now. Make that one shot count. For tomorrow. Guys, it's time to kill my inner demon. 8,754 meters, a new low. Yo, this guy's smoking that fat fucking cigars. I hate to say I told you so, Stepan. You were the one who put this crew together. You knew some of your selections were, shall we say, controversial. And above all, you knew what risks those selections would bring. Look, I'm not trying to be heartless. All I'm saying is that this is not one of the situations I can bail you out from. You need to make some tough decisions. Too much is riding on this mission. We should reserve extraction for a true emergency. The symptoms the crew are experiencing could very well be because you are several kilometers below the surface. It doesn't have to be the signal. Let me just start by saying we are all devastated about Hrstenko's death. He was one of those geniuses that felt larger than life, but that doesn't change anything, Stepan. You have to keep going, no matter what. I understand the situation is dire, but that is not enough grounds for extraction. And Hrstenko is not truly needed to operate the vessel, is he? The signal target coordinates seem to have been updated without issue. It's natural that you feel responsible for the crew. You are. But you also know the risks. This is not like the M12 mission. You know what you were up against. I'm not about to let your stubbornness be the death of you. You, if anyone, should know that sometimes a commander has to face reality, Stepan. I'm telling you this as a friend. If you extract now without Central Command permission, heads will roll. You know how the situation is up here. The earthquakes, the constant blackouts, the fucking dead who won't shut up. As long as even a single crew member remains alive, the public won't accept you giving up. We can't always save everyone we care about, Stepan. When we extract, we are going to need someone to take responsibility. And no, Stepan, it won't be you. This case is only to be opened if we met with an instrumental emergency. All crew members need to be unanimously agree to open this case. Therefore, each crew member has been assigned one digit at random. May God help you. Okay, so that's digit 3. Where's this guy's digit at? Is it going to be on their dead bodies? No, he's digit 7. Digit 4, 7. Digit 2, 3. Digit 3, 5. So digit 4, 7. Digit 3, 5. Digit 2, 3. And now all we need is digit 1. Which should be behind here. He's still fucked up. He's still dead. Dude, where'd you put your fucking digit, man? Hey. 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 Man, fuck you. Alright. 0. Nope. 1. Nope. 2. Nope. 3. Nope. 4. Nope. 4? Nope. 5? Nope. 6? Nope. 7? 8? Damn, they gave us a tricked out fucking revolver. What is this thing? Okay, so where's the single shot, though? It said it came with 1 bullet. Where's the bullet?
Victor. Riktat i Stepan. Het är extraktionsplan.
What? What do you mean they're bringing us home? They're gonna write my name.
Küstenbackerei beginnen so big talk with the campus Ravini. Alle kere bekomt om het kern zo. Dan je close to bekkere kern begin.
Fuck you, Steppen. He locked me in this room. Now I only have a gun with one bullet. Who turned off the lights? It's the White Rabbit. Hey, don't run away from me, you piece of shit. Are you showing me the joys of life, White Rabbit? Wait, is this your home, White Rabbit? Dude, I'm coming with you, bro. What if I go the wrong way? Wait, White Rabbit, this hole is kind of small for me. I'm just a white man with a loving family and kids, but this hole seems so enticing. What do you mean by that? It was a joke about people that go cave diving and cave exploring and find some small fucking anus crack hole and decide to climb into it. Huh. What the fuck's happening here? Oh, well, guys, I think we're gonna get stuck. Come on, squeeze! Huh? Where'd my fleshlight go? Are these all the prior expeditions that weren't able to make it? Wait a minute. They all have glasses. Are these all me? Ah! Help! I'm drowning! Follow my light or let them devour you. Wait, where the fuck's your light? I didn't want to be devoured! Ooh, fish. They feared a world unaligned with the tyranny of their dogma. Thus the angel was condemned and cast down. The angel taught truth and secrets. Only she understood. An angel descended upon the earth. The first witness lay wrapped in swindling cloth. Wait a minute. That was the dead skeleton. The angel was imprisoned beneath the earth. The knowledge he had given them became his chains. All flesh withers. Some flowers are cut before they can bloom. The people mourn the ways of the old world. Okay, that one doesn't look like. Can I put it on the ground or something? Okay, this one is buried beneath the earth, by the looks of it. This is the one where he's cast down. The angel refused the cruelty of fate. He shattered the boundaries between life and death. This looks like that. They broke me, Victor. I can't even remember her name. Jesus? Like Petro, I still live on, trapped in static. His cassette is the key. It is what will bridge the gap between life and death. It is how you will set us both free. Like water breaks stone over the ages, the past that binds us both can be washed away. So take the ewer. Wash away all these memories of funerals and loss and death. Forever. Wait a minute. Am I lighting everything on fire? Ah, of course I am. I'm just gonna blow this place up, apparently. But why? I'm just killing myself. One last cig for the road, boys. Aren't those fucking explosive charges? Now where the fuck is Steppen? That piece of shit. I wanna go home. Oh. Turn around. What? Am I gonna have a friend? Son? Where the fuck is Steppen? Where's my Giga Glock? Giga Glock. This doesn't look like a ship. Hidden treasure to save Dad. A yellow gate, a red gate. Ah, weeping angels, I bet. More blood on the floor. Wait a minute. This looks like the hospital. Incoming jump scare in 5, 4. Don't know who that is. The mole. My son, I'm gonna have to kill you again. Ow, ow, ow! Oh. Ow! Dude, you're already dead, son. Stop chasing me. Get over it, bro. Stop chasing me. I can't close the door on him? This is horseshit. Huh? Wait. Look at you, you dumb, stupid motherfucker. Baits him over here. Gives him the sidewind. Activates the sequence. 1, 3, 6, 7. Jumps off the edge so he can't get to me. Leaves. Piece of shit. You can't catch me. I'm too fast for you. Why are there balloons? Oh no! Ha! Yeah, fuck you. Hey, floor 8. Don't worry, son. We're gonna go deeper than we've ever gone. Step in, you piece of shit. Show yourself. Well, whatever it was, it's dead. So, board the other vessel. Find recording equipment. Record my essence onto Petro's cassette. Bring the cassette to me. Bring us together so that I can bring him back to you. Bro, this angel is just using me. They don't actually care about my child. They just want to use Petro's soul for his own dark bidding. Ah! Ow! Oh, fuck! Oh, my leg! I can't feel my leg! Oh... Never mind, I'm fine. The fuck am I? Signal source distance 3 meters remain. Do not power off the machine. Do not remove active media. Do not... But for you, this is not the end. Strata. We finally managed to pick up readings of the signal. It's weak, but it's definitely something with that there with its own signature. Good to know we didn't drill all this way for nothing. They got medals and shit? Where the fuck are my medals? Oh my god, guys, I broke my fucking leg. I can't grab the cassette, it's in the toilet. Cut extraction cables against 2, 4, 3. She wants us to dig. Dig. How does this thing still have power? You open your eyes to truly see. What the fuck happened to this guy? How the fuck do you have so many neural chemical tape things? Got crystals growing off his body and shit. Required act. Bring drilling vessel closer to the signal. Get into the pilot seat, navigator. Reach the other side. Get out of the fucking way. What's happening to me? Wait, it's deleting. Wait, it's overwriting all the memories of my son. it was just a fucking dream. Man, you guys won't believe the crazy nightmare I had. I thought my son died and I had to go some drilling thing. Holy Bible. God, I fucking love Jesus. Mole. Dear Petro, the day I'm writing this, you are just turning 6. My plan is to give you this letter by the day you turn 16. Or perhaps when you get your first job, or perhaps when you get married. When does a child stop being a child? I can tell you that when I look at you now, making noises with your toy drill, or when you draw with all the colors that you have, or when you keep glancing out the window because perhaps soon the rain will be gone and we can go to the playground. Right now I feel that you will always be my little boy, forever. I wonder what kind of young man you will be by the time I give this letter to you. Will you be a rascal or a studious bookworm? Will you go to the Strata Institute to be a navigator like your dad? I hope not. You'll probably be a bit ashamed of me, as teenagers usually are. The only other thing I can say for certain is that no matter what path you choose in life, I will always love you. Your father, Victor, from Arcane, League of Legends. Dude, this is my house. This is my house before it got lit on fire. Victor, your rejection of our offer saddens me, but I want you to know that I understand. I know your father and you never saw eye to eye, but I know you will handle the same proud. Okay, we already read that. Okay, that was a weird repeat of the music. This is to certify that it appears by the registry of the Institute of Strata that Viktor Kamansky, in the examination for the degree of engineering and boring, in accordance with the statutes of the state, kept the prescribed residence and passed all the necessary examinations on 28 Wait, I'm gonna... Just when you thought old man Kaminsky had lost his touch, he does it again. Taras Kaminsky, who became a household name when he cemented the record for deepest descent in 1964, describes himself as someone who has always been a restless soul. Back in the heydays of drilling, they just couldn't keep away from the ground. The people at Strata used to say I must be part mole. It's been 9 years since Strata's last manned deep drill mission. Destabilized bedrock and falling mineral prices has been some of the reasons why vessels such as the M12 were figuratively put on the shelf. It felt right somehow. The M12 and I have been through a lot together. When Strata unveiled the mission, I just thought to myself, no way I'm letting anyone else go down with her. Wait, so that was my dad talking to me on the phone? Hey, bathroom's clean. Dude, look at all these fucking awards I got. This is my son's room. Hey, this isn't a fucking room at all!
Давай тип тавзо.
Paprika. Wat ik uit weer de rivier het werk zo was. Je wil het koud is met niet toch. Ze
Posso diarti i cassetti.
Is this the tape of my Neuralinks? Am I the woman now? Maria. Step on.
Nastjewal som Viktor vill ni wziebę, aby łatać patroni. Zrobiona priwana.
They should have killed Victor.
Mam salam premocju i zabaję wieku na zdrowie to na priwana. Prosto.
Guys, nothing I did was real. Wait, never mind. I still did get them to the vessel. That guy's body just got fucking eviscerated. Yeah, it's because he tried to stop me. This is where things get truly weird. That's me. Wait, I look happy. Wait. Play the fucking recording.
Эта миссия не нам отросми. За дело добирал синих чапа. И вот мы здесь еще не вреда. Не просто не ушло напрасно.
Does that mean God put me in an infinite Tosugeki?
На завтра.
It's fine. It's time to see what my son got rewrote over. It's time to unleash Jesus upon the world. Heaven's Gate? The light that sealed the gate? Signal strength failure? They opened the way? Ascension protocol initiated? You're not supposed to look directly at it. He told you that. Wait, we're all just part of a simulation. Did I get salvation? What happens when I press play now? Guess that's it. Remember to log in 19 days? I don't think 19 days was the thing. What happened? I don't get it. God came down to the earth, but the people did not accept God. So they killed him and set him down to the earth. Then Jesus was sending out signals and he was affecting people's minds so he could get written in the memory. And then he used Petro and the Father's grief to get back up into the world, which he then destroyed the world. I don't think that's right. I mean, that's what happened. I like how he almost got it, but missed it so badly. Huh? What did I miss? It's not God, it's Lucifer. No, it's not. Lucifer wouldn't do something like that. Lucifer just stays in his own realm. It's Jesus punishing everyone. Why didn't you follow the light in the water? Because it wouldn't let me move. All right, what do we do now? World of Warcraft with Ben. That game sucks. Talk for another 3 hours. You think so? Factorio time? But Factorio is boring. Not if you build trains and nuclear artillery? Nah.
Enjoy the Bezos fucks.
Fasting to the 27 months? We need you on the Rift. Someone bring up the League of Legends stats for my stream. Black Bowtie thinks of the 7 months. Play League? But why play League when I can play Deadlock? Play Dota, you'll skyrocket in viewers. Right. Learn Chinese on stream? Okay, I got you. Has anyone played this Roamstead game? It was pretty good. Is it a game I should play with Ben is the question. Ben plays games. Sometimes. Will steal Chinese Valor but never plays Chinese deck builder? How am I stealing Chinese Valor? Meow 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 meow. What the fuck did I tune into? Someone said I should learn Chinese. When you get to Surefour stream, but it's Chinese. Oh, you got a problem with Chinese? I missed when Surefour was an emo MySpace kid. Never. Wait, that would be hype. What would be hype? You should play Slay the Spire 2. I think it would be fun to see what your brain works. Dude, Slay the Spire 2 is easy as fuck. I'm already on like Ascension 7 or 8 or something, and then I stopped playing. Didn't even get to A10? Yeah, how about you E10 these nuts, pussy? I'm gonna shove a piece of this in my mouth. Give me a sec. Seven isn't even hard, dumbass. Bro. I already know the higher ascension levels are probably some shit like every time you do a turn, your balls get twisted. Or some like bullshit like that. Like you take 10 damage per turn for no reason or some shit. Every time I click, I get kicked in the balls. That's my own personal twist. Play Guild Run. What is guild run? Let's ride. Guild Run is a demo PvE auto battle. Well, I heard demo, not interested. To begin, select your username. Admin. Oh. Oh. Replace mouse and keyboard. Buy speakers compatible with PC. Connect to internet. Ethernet port is completely broken. Check Chronolog software. It should be in my start menu at the bottom left corner of my desktop. Select an entry to read its contents. For the brightest lass in the 7 seas, every day it becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctor calls lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this information along with my computer. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. There's a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the Open Me folder on my desktop. The password for it is your nickname. It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer, you'll find most of my intimate thoughts. I trust you with them since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. Welcome to the Chronolog. Select an entry to read its contents or create a new one to get started. Happy journaling. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. It doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for the folder. Uncle Hal was the only one that called me by that nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Guppy. deinstaller.exe. Wait, but how can I install it if I have no internet? I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend, Pizarro. I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go over everything as if it was your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Ahem. Whoa, I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be presented with the puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. I'm gonna get a Coke real quick. Google, suspend chat's ball usage while I'm gone. Piss complete. Cock obtained. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. It won't always be this easy, though. Also, submenus are your friends. Most programs have submenus. These tools could come in handy, you know. Who knows what you might find. These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. Be creative and have fun. Try to keep up and remembering all the details. Take your time, my friend. Good luck. Did you know Pizarro was the name of a famous explorer? Okay, fuck you, Pizarro, piece of shit. You're proceeding without reading. Read me. Desktop Explorer encourages you to read it first. This message will not be displayed again. Remember, if you ever need a system tip, just click on the light bulb icon on your taskbar below. I'll do my best to help you out. If a password is given to you through text, it'll be presented in the following format. Password. However, passwords won't always be hit within text. You'll have to deduce some of them on your own. Will you discover the mysteries of the cave? Will you answer all of its riddles? Will you uncover some secrets within you? Will you become a desktop explorer? Wait a minute. Desktop Explorer. Okay, fuck yourself. I hate you. You are lost. You find yourself between the sea and a lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass, which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks like an entrance to a cave. Approaching it as it reveals the entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name, Fortuna. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. You quickly realize the lack of natural light, and to not being able to see much of the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dust surrounds me, Inanna lights my path. I lit the torch! The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. The answer lies in this ancient paper thing, depending on your perspective. They say you can resize the window to your mind. It's an elephant. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I'll write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of short-lived angler trio. Little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with endless catches. We filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with the pop and baby formula. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. It's funny how I think of us three without our code names, but wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young lass breathes, the angler trio lives on. Elephants. Huh? Eliphaz? You spelled elephant wrong, you stupid idiot. Just as you start losing hope and head back, you recall the words of advice from a detective show you watch. Read between the lines and find the source of the truth. Only then will you crack the code. The source code. Where do I see the source code? Just as you'd think, there are no lines on these cave walls. On your left, you notice that a wall is thinner than the other. The word salve is inscribed on it. Salve. Zap! A light pushes all that is needed to crumble. Hidden between this neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you, and the largest one in front of you. Below the central door, there's a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. However, you barely make out the words. An image is worth 1,000 words. IMG. As you open it, you see in the rune, below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune? Remake it. Rename it? Poor Tunnus. We're in. A small chamber like a closet is behind the big central door. The rock wall is the compartment completely covered with the same etched phrase, "Dare to say my name!" Who wrote these words this way? Check the source code. Who the author behind these etchings are. My doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My big brother died on a rainy day. The rain was enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. I trembled for hours during that day. My brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How's that supposed to help me? How's this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that amnesia? Halibut. Oh. Surefour forgets exclamation mark FAF every week. What does that mean? I need to find the author. And it's not halibut. Properties? MMTT. Boosh. It's that easy. I'm too fucking smart. In front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You start to doubt yourself, thinking of heading back. You feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. Fleeting face. Flat stone. Oh, I can only open one at a time. Concentrate on your field of view. There's a way to reveal what is not meant to be seen. I don't have permission? I'm a fucking loser? I know you saw me. What do I do with this thing? Heightened senses. But you feel comfortable moving with it. You have even started noticing details in the ground beyond your arms reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. Keep it out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now before it's too late. Cassandra. Boosh. Well, obviously, this spells out something. I reached a dead end. Pondering what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off behind the cave. Gulp. Wait a minute. Give me a sec. I'm compiling the evidence. Hold. Wait, what happened to this puzzle? I don't remember these files being here earlier. What's going on? The only exit from this cave to the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. Suck until puzzle solved. R-U-B-I-C-D-O-N? Rubicon. Things are getting a bit weird, though. Why don't you stop here for today? Why would I stop here when there's so much more to be done? A feature seemed designed by humans, yet shaped by regular erosion. You find an empty stretch of space surrounded by an unordered pile of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the path towards truth is known, nature will lead me through stacking stones. I have the stones. Should you take this advice literally, you've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. I have. Today I remembered something delightful, so I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled and I couldn't shake the image of her, smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of the perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I cannot help feel nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Why do we feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I am rambling again. My sweet memory is tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Wait, so his brother died and he frickin' took his wife? Damn. Fire? Fire? Fire, wave, moon. Well, this is moon. N-U-W-M-E. I don't remember where fire and squiggly were though. Well, here's squiggly. Well, this is all the files with the markings. LMS. Nature will lead me through stacking the stones. Attacking. What the? What the Sigma? Balancing the stones cracks something inside them. They crumble instantly and reveal some sort of quartz shard. Even the murals on the back of the room looks clearer behind the quartz. Its sigils shine in different colors. Color Me Impress Color Lens has been added to your installed programs. You can access it through the Start menu programs. Oh my god, he's on fire and he's burning. Fuck. Should I have not closed those other ones? No escape. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? An alligator? Alligator. Crocodile. Croc. How do you spell crocodile? Oh, it's with an O. Oh, well, it still didn't work. I'm in! How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? Three? Four? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Flames. Who's the dead man on the boat? Do you know who they're talking about? Wait, already have that? Okay, that doesn't really help. Maybe it does. Will we meet at the river's end? Do you miss me? But what was his brother's name? Walleye. I beat the cave. You are not supposed to be skulking around. Are you sure you should even be here? You shouldn't be here. You won't ever forgive. You first forget? Guilt isn't good. You shouldn't be here. What is if it's somebody is someone anyone? Fuck, I broke my grandpa's computer. Recover password? I don't know what my fucking favorite dinosaur is. Yo, big catch. The angler trio. Wait a minute. Can I open up multiple instances of color lens? Is this Temple OS? Isn't that the thing that was made by the crazy guy? Hey, you should write in the journal before you continue, you know. Don't forget anything. Thanks, bro. Okay, what was all that? Some woman? My uncle's dementia. My uncle's dementia doesn't seem to have affected his notes at all. I thought this doctor said he already had trouble writing, even when I was a baby. I think his mind got worse really quickly. Why is he doing all of this anyways? I don't want to be paranoid, but I feel like this is a lot of unnecessary stress. A nurse told me that depression is memory's worst enemy. Most importantly, did Desktop Explorer crash the computer? Right after changing the background and filling it with alerts? I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of the computer files get deleted or corrupted because of this program, I could lose whatever I have left of from my uncle. I hope you didn't see what I saw, the faces when the computer crashed. I don't think he would have been able to withstand that. I can't write on Chronolog whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. Was Chronolog like this for my uncle too? Anyways, here it is. I wrote on my journal, happy, computer, turn off the nutsack. The door reads the new title of the place. Shy. Since I haven't found any files or computer settings to access the other users, my only guess right now is that the Desktop Explorer has something to do with all this. I just unlocked a puzzle that made me install another program called Color Lens. However, I just read on the Next OS manual that Color Lens comes pre-installed with the computer already. Is Desktop Explorer hiding things from the computer? Maybe it'll eventually let me access the other user profiles. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text kind of resembles what I have been writing on in my journal. The puzzles even has an Egyptian mural. My doctor says it's common for people with my condition to overthink stuff. I must remain calm. Dementia. Scarab. Wait a minute. The background is telling me to open a door. Curious. Path 1, Anubis. Path 2, Thoth. Path 3, Ra. Wow. Red. Okay, nothing here. Blue. Nothing. Yellow. Okay, nothing. A dog-headed man overlooks path 1 with the name Anubis. In front of you lies a podium with a metal plate on top, a scarab depicted on it, along with the 3 uniquely shaped holes. I need to get all of their crystals. Anubis's password has to be Anubis. The Eye of Horus has recorded your path decision. You reach your room surrounded by religious image, spiritual harmony, and eternal despair. At the center resets a scale with the coins in its place. The left plate holds a coin with an engraved heart. The right plate holds a coin with a fiddler symbol. The scales are currently tilted to the right. The scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. You learn to reveal the secrets of the moon sigil before. Oh, there's the moon. No hidden files. $90 kilobytes, 120 kilobytes. So the heart, I have to change the values of the heart. But how do I... Wait a minute. Hold the front door. Hold the front door. Duplicate. Compress. Perfect balance. Change of heart like Persona? No, Persona would be them shooting themselves in the head. Good job. I thought you would have cleared this one quicker though. Everything okay? Dude, shut the fuck up, Pizarro, you piece of shit. I must never forget this. I wanted to get a little guppy, a stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whatever she wanted. I tried my hardest to convince her to pick this giant bass plushie, but I think she figured out I was trying to influence her. She's so clever. It was really cute. She ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it? Guys, remember that. Stegosaurus. It was cute, sure, but I couldn't help making a connection to Maxine. Must be a thing between tough girls. I hope someday they can get to know each other. Stegosaurus. I'm gonna forget how to spell that. Wait. Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus. Gay. Fuck. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. This new room is dark, but you clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There's something inside the crocodile's jaw, but opening by force proves futa. On hunch, you speak loudly. Abracadabra! No luck. However, you know there's a power in your words. Perhaps a different magic word might do the trick. Do not be afraid of modify files. These carvings on the wall, haven't we seen similar things in previous puzzles? True, we have. Is it gonna make me go back to the old puzzles? It's saying don't be afraid to edit. To modify files, but how do I modify them? I don't see any way to modify. Do I have to go grab the torch? I was thinking maybe I light the torch with the other torch. What is this one, though? That's the stalagmites. That's number 1. So this is 7. Puzzle 7. the face was in puzzle 6. Okay, so 1 equals 7. 6 equals 6. Okay, okay. Hold. Everyone fucking hold. If you don't hold, I'm gonna get fucking angry. The wide paper strip was the elephant, was number 2. The key we just saw a second ago. Key, which is 4, equals 4. What is this one? 8? I don't think it's cave mouth. Where was it where it was like, you go into another place with stalagmites? Or is it the stalagmite right here? Number 7? No. Because one is this. Wait, no it's not. That says A. There's no A in this. So 1 isn't 7. 8 equals 7. Then what does 1 equal? What is this one? Wait, they all have code words. Oh my god. Do I have to remember the password for each one? But I don't remember the password. Stalactites was N. This one I don't remember. The key. Two equals Ella Faz. Eight equals RUBICON. That was Cassandra. So 6 is Wait. It's case sensitive. Okay. Where's the key? Four is equal to pour to nus. What's one? Something AN. Probably this. Inan. Nah. Okay, so that's all the old puzzles. Do not be afraid to modify files. Modify files. Adoption papers? The way he wrote in lowercase pissed me off. What, because I wrote backwards? Yeah, I write backwards. Are you mad, or...? How did I get back to it? Okay. If it's saying the first thing we modify was the one with Inanna, which was this. What can we do to edit this, though? Well, this is quite puzzling, is it not? Don't like how the story is told? Edit and save a Storyteller Plus file to suit your needs. ERKPI? IE... What? Light. Light torches. You see multiple unlit torches around you. You're positive there's power in your words. Scanning the room, you start to remember something that could work. Inanna. It's just as it is the beginning of your adventure. The moment the words leave your lips, every torch bursts to flame. As the fire's radiance take over every corner, the water on your feet and the vines of the walls disappear mysteriously. The jaws of the crocodile statue open up, revealing a yellow lockbox. As you lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. Poor Tonus. Oh. Oh. But that's... Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I added a U, I think, by accident. Oh. P-O-R-T-O-N-U-S. That's the key. P8... No, key... Key, elephant, K, elephant, elephant, key, fire, fire, R, stalagmite. What? How is it elephant 5 and elephant 1? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. S E K 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. H E 1, 2, 3, 4. T torch 3, torch 3. A R U. To be honest, I did not think you could do it. I guess old dogs can learn new tricks. Dude, why is this guy so fucking toxic? One man's trash was another man's treasure. This message is your reward for clearing this temple's path. Yes, this note must be hinting the treasure is hiding elsewhere. Wait. In the trash. The topaz. And then we put the topaz in the slot. Well, hopefully I don't need this stuff. Path 2. Thoth. This is one of my favorites. Pay attention and don't mess up. How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? Were you just about to leave? Were they always there? Did you always have these pockets? There are map pieces in one of your pockets. A cloudy mirror is in your sight. It has a familiar sigil engraved on it. I know what to do. I cheat. Oh, fuck. I think that's good enough. Guys, it's gonna turn into the jump scare. Old meme. Old meme, guys. Yo, what's up, Big M? I feel so conflicted. I miss her so much, but I think ultimately, she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but assume the worst. I must latch on to whatever hope her mom still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've come up with. Max used to go on and on about the CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dream of studying art, or at least taking a course there. If she submitted a portfolio or an application, we could track her activity with the help of a private detective. At least we should be able to ask around. CMA.homepage. I'll find the time to do so soon. I've been so busy lately taking care of the baby. Cascadia Modern Arts Academy. Remember that. Five, 2, 6, 7. We're in. An old-time tracking device. How antique. Our modern clock is so much... Wait. Why did it turn red? What the smegma? Time seems to have an effect on this room. The hourglass clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes so far have been revealed to me this poem. On a dark night, a blue moon rises. Well, a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from high up. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise, as many as time decides. When you look closely, Sanford tells the path, the sum of all it is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but memories. Lastly, I see something written on the wall, a clue of some kind. It says red face equals 48, but the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. What am I missing? I don't understand. The sand is rising, the time is running out. There's something in their hand, a decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You can see the water sigils. Yeah. Water sigil. White Among Us, gay sex. 4. We gotta write this down. Everyone hold. Sanford tells the path, the sum of all is more important than the value of its part. Blue moon, red eye. Okay, we have to find a blue moon. Oh, this is a blue moon. Moon equals 1. A red eye. Okay, a red eye. Eye equals 2. Blood-stained feathers. Blood-stained feathers? The sum of all... Do I just freaking add all of them together? Lastly, I see something written on the wall, a clue of some kind. It says red face equals 48. I thought this one would be 8. Red face equals 4, 8. When you look closely, Sanford tells the path, the sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Chug some Coke Zero. Blue moon rises. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground while sapphire scepters rise as many times it decides. There's no feather or scepter, though, on this thing. Unless that's a scepter. But what would a feather? Is this a feather? That doesn't look like a feather. Feather. 5. Sapphire scepter. Scepter. Would it be 10? But then how does a red face equal 48? Ten. Fuck. Huh. Wait. No. Wait, no. Red face. How does red face equal 48? Because blue face is 3. This one has 6 notches, this one has 5 notches. Lastly, I see something written on the wall. A clue of some kind. It says red face equals 4-8. Was? So I assume I have to find the total value. Wait. Never mind. 4 times 3 is not 48. But what about 4 to the power of 3? It's 12? I said 4 times 3 is not 48. You stupid idiots. What am I missing? I don't understand. The sand is rising. Time is running out. Why can't I see the writing on the wall? You don't need to get that calculator from your drawer. You have one right here in next sum. Thanks. Got another one? Fuck you, Pizarro, you piece of shit. How the fuck does red face equal 48? When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its part. Plus 3 plus 2 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4. That was a red scepter, not a blue one. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out how red face equals 48. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. Well, this looks like it's the start. That's the end. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. What, do I just add every single number together? Then what's the point of Blue Moon, Red Eye, Bloodstained Feathers, and Sapphire Scepter?
I love Venus for sub meow meow meow.
I'm not... Sapphire Scepter, 5. I mean, that doesn't matter. What is it, 13? Nope. The sum of all is more important than the value of its part. Your tips don't help at all, Pizarro! Wait. Four times 12 equals 48. Wait, hold the front fucking door. A blue moon is at 4. 1 times 4 equals 4. A blue eye is 6 at 3. Six times 3 equals 18. A red feather is 5 at 7. Which is 35. And a blue scepter is 5 at 2. Which is 10. So if you add 9 plus 18 plus 35 plus 10, you get 72! Wait, why did I do 1 times 4 equals 9? Oh, I wrote it too quick. It's I meant to do that, but I accidentally like that, so it looked like a 9. Oopsie. Hee. 6, 7. Yippee! Tough puzzles. Hopefully those distractions help you forget other stuff, winky face. Raw ore. This rock is a reward for clearing the temple's path. A useless rock. Perhaps many years in the future it'd be worth something? But I need to break it open. How I break it open? Boosh. Enter Ra's domain. Wait, guys, there's something there. Should I be worried? Fire. 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 Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. Rename dot image. Rename dot image. Rename. Just ordinary coal. Just ordinary coal. Just ordinary coal. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Throughout the heat haze, you find below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. There's a familiar sigil on your hand. No shot I have to change every single one and find out. Burning coal, burning coal. Wait. Wait. I have an idea. 5 kilobytes? 5 kilobytes. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Because it's the heaviest coal, right? So I just need to find one that is more than 5 kilobytes. Sort by size. Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. Huh? Oh wait, a copy. Uh-oh. You seared flesh spells out the word Samat. This puzzle is a bit longer than others. I warn you, though. Some stuff may be hard to bear. You must stay focused. I don't think I like the sound of that. Well. Okay, I'm convinced I have gone insane. You know what happened to my brother and mock me for it? I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet I clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. I keep going back to the game's texts because I keep forgetting what I have answered, what I have seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I'm uninstalling you. I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting the entire hard drive is because Max's information is still here. Piss off! Are you keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? Am I stupid to think so? Am I even going to remember this tomorrow? Hello? On its feet, a dried out corpse lies face up, another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. If only we could read their story again. My rules brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my 3 most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the 3 who have done what no one else could, record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, and by the same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. Help. Is it a hidden file? No. Author Halibut. Creation date 2012. 24th. I went back in time. I'm at the creation date. Nothing happened though. deadly mistake. Help. Well, that looks like a window for something. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Well, the logs are here. This was in 2012. August equals 8? Chincha for real? It's saying there's something missing here. But what box is that referring to, is the question. My life. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subject to abide their pages. Well, there's notes here. Groceries. The system has run out of memory. One window needs to be closed. My bad. Okay, that was fish. I made my bed. I ate my breakfast. Brushed my teeth at night. Why is this list repeating 5 times? I bought a notebook. Used notebook. I made my bed. Made my bed. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide by their pages. I mean, these are notes he's abiding by. What is dissociative amnesia? Understand my vision for a colorful future. The Help About tab. Well, none of this is helpful. Fuck you, Pizarro. You're not helpful at all. I hate you. Third and lastly, to bring her back, the deadly mistake you know now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Storyteller doesn't have anything. Sketchy doesn't have anything. Color Lens has the moon. The moon haunts you. To honor her legacy, speak with your newest unusual guide, confess them your guilt and absolve yourself from sin. Record my life. Leave notes. Wait, I needed that. First, to fulfill our wishes, this pillaged tomb shall contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." Wait, no, that's the one with the trio. Wait, maybe it's not. I don't remember an entry where they say we are incomplete without you. Wait, I needed that. This pillaged tomb will contain the... Oh, wait. God damn it. Boom, 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 dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. We are incomplete without you. Save. The closed sarcophagus shakes violently for a second, answering to your call. As if beginning to awake, its right eye lights up. You've fulfilled the Pharaoh's wishes. You will honor her legacy next. Boom, boom, dang, 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 dang. Wait, it wasn't sketchy. It's a storyteller? No, it's color lens. Speak with your newest, unusual guide. Confess to them your guilt and absolve yourself from sin. This guy's my guide, isn't he? Did you do everything you could to save your brother? No. You speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is what will take you away from this temple. You'll see soon. Damn. Last one. The deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Compressed. Breathe deep now. Recall your regrets one last time. Marineth. Mernith. That wasn't so hard, was it? You were almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the bliss of ignorance. Yay, ignorance! You reach inside its mouth and grasp a red gem. You know this can't be, but the corpse asks if it's still breathing. I mean, I can hear it breathing. We did it. We got all of them. Yay! Bye-bye. Okay, first, the ruby, the sapphire, and the topaz. Something is happening. Beat Halibut's Desktop Explorer. This is the first time I've used a computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll recount some things that have been going on lately. Everything has been rough, to say the least. Things aren't the same with Layla since Maxine's disappearance, let alone her husband's death. She gave me their computer since they both frequently used it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information about what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her. Until now, I've just posted an alert on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt, she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with the translation in English. I adore the lotus. Stillness unfazed. I admire the fisherman's patience. I cherish the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on the river's bed. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. Crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgotten on the river's end. Layla Sounder. I hope we find her soon. Helpusfind.com. Maxine Phasia Sounder, age 15. Last seen 03/15/19. Wait. Missing since 03. Last seen. Make a donation? I have no internet. I'm a loser. Cascadia Modern Arts Academy, CMAA. Why can't I press the start menu? Why can't I press anything? Oh, because Guppy's journal. This must have been terrible. I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss? Yeah, right. It's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. Now I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, our family, and people I don't even know about. They all seem to revolve around guilt. The only thing I can be sure of are that Max is lost, Layla and Hal were looking for her, and this computer was supposed to help find her. Did the stress from Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile is in here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create a Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I know now how to proceed. What does the first letter of my future school's name stand for? Give me a sec. Wait, I didn't look at this stuff. Okay, he's crawling out of a hole. Number 1! Dude, that's my trophy! Thank you for playing Desktop Explorer. Please enjoy the trophy image as a token of your achievement for completing this adventure. The real prize is the knowledge obtained from overcoming this challenge. Yay! Wait. Where'd the person go? After opening your eyes, though, you find yourself staring at the jagged surface of one of the coast's dark boulders. The cave temple are nowhere in sight. With each step, was any of this real? When the heart can't take any more grief, it always best to forget. The end. The beginning. Smirks. But how do I get multiple instances of color lens open at the same time? Because if I can do that... Who's the hand? Who's holding her shoulder? That is the real question here. Me? Guys, none of it is you. You guys are losers. Cascadia. Remember that? Cascadia. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. C. Cascadia. What is my middle name? Hold. Phasia. The profile statistically recovered. Password no longer necessary. Yummy! We're in uncharted territory now, everyone. Get ready. I understand now. There's no point writing here anymore, so I'll write to Desktop Explorer directly one last time. I've thrown you in the trash and hidden you behind a riddle. One that will hopefully fuel your anger. In art, as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. I have seen further. It is by standing on the shoulder of giants. Those who held my hand during my creative process, those who were nothing like you, who I aspired to be. They give me something, one word, you will never take away from me. You'll be locked forever, since no one has or will ever understand me. Oh, come on! Good riddance, everything, and goodbye forever. Is this her goodbye letter? My first lead. Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away. I've had those feelings before, but I could never think of leaving everybody behind for real. One thing is for certain. Max played Desktop Explorer. This could be related to her disappearance. She writes just like Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this, maybe everything would have been different. If I see what she saw, understand what she felt, I just know that will give me the clues to find her. My first lead is that it has to do with her sketchy files and her downloads. All of this feels like a complete breakdown. Do I have to write out that entire thing? But I don't have internet. Wait, do I have the fiddler? fridgemagnets.com/PS? P something S. PNS? Wait, never mind. Posts dash M4 X1 MUS slash 06 dash 07 dash 96. Go! Each of these works represents steps in the progress of a piece. I name them after my favorite artists. Funny how their initials spell what I feel when creating art. RWPOE. But it's the process. Oh man, oh man, computers are hard. I'll write this here in case I forget. Hee. I can change my screensaver through my start menu, settings screensavers. I could stare at Aurora for hours, talking about a trip. Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I assume this is P O W E R. Power. Pain inside. You'll have to carry that weight. Oh god, I'm downloading Desktop Explorer. Hello, and thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's the devil. Hey, hello again. I wasn't really expecting you to come back. That's a surprise. It's been a while since we saw each other. How about a replay? I'll go over everything as if it was the first time installing Desktop Explorer. Let's see what we're working with. I see, you really enjoy drawing and browsing the internet, huh? You also seem to be quite active in chat rooms. You'll be presented with puzzles around Sketchy and Next Rooms. Be ready to put your artistry to the test. Ah, fuck. And see what your friends really can't establish. I am having some trouble setting up the next puzzles. Oh no. Oh, don't worry about me. I've got some aces up my sleeve. Take your time, dear. Good luck. Stay still. Advice this good should be taken literally. I'm staying still. I'm not moving. What the fuck? Something it runs on repeat. I'm not moving, by the way. It's moving on myself. A single step is all it takes to walk in circles. Wait. I control myself now. Caterpillar. Isn't it weird how caterpillars just turn into fucking goo and then metamorphosize themselves? I flipped myself. Now I have a key. I'm tripping. I'm on shrooms. I'm on ketamine. The butterfly has a face now. Dear Diary, I love this thing. Ha ha ha! I decorated my room and my roomie is just so cute. I don't think my dad knew how much I would use this thing, but Next Rooms with my friends is like hanging out with them 24/7, lol. I know I'm going to forget my account again, so here it is for future me. I was gonna write it in my notebook, but my mom has been going through my stuff lately. Nothing is sacred. Everything I do is now in Next Rooms. Anyway, so good luck with that, Mom. Good. You should now be able to log into Next Rooms again. You know, with your credentials, more puzzles will follow when you arrive. _Max sweaters 1 2 3. Yay! Welcome to Next Room's offline mode. You'll be able to revisit past conversations in the form of cutscenes. You can move around with WASD and keys on your keyboard. To interact with objects, press E. Whenever you find an instant photograph, you'll be able to come back to your room and visualize them here. A speaker, the Max's favorite track, play music. Your personal computer. There's a piece of paper stuck on the printer. Computerfile.npg has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory by clicking the bag icon. Next room's roomie codes. Recovery. Roomie code 1. Roomie code 2. To speed up a recovery, enter a roomie code in the friends menu. RC-8UNN135. Yo, what up, Hazel? Good news, a chat log with Hazel has been restored. Knock on their door. Or use the roomie visit to them as a bin. RC-0xXB0N35. Do all of her friends end up bullying her? And then she goes into psychosis? Yo, what up, Hazel? Date 12/17/1996. Yo, Max, how's it going? Did you rent the game I told you about and manage to beat it before returning it? Dude, it's impossible. I know stage 5 is the last level, but 3 lives, no continues? Give me a break. Yeah, I get it. I thought you would be using the Kojami code to get 100 lives. What? Kojami code? You don't know it? Any gamer knows about the Kojami code. It's present in many games, and it's pretty simple too. You just need to follow a few cardinal directions most of the time. And you didn't tell me this sooner because... my bad. It's easy, but sure, I write it down. The code is follows north, west, south, east, southwest. Write it down. North, west, south, east, south, west. Alrighty, thank you. Stage 5 literally requires 100 lives. Lamau, that shit should be written down on the manual. Yeah, it's sort of a gamer cred stuff, I don't know. That code works in a ton of games. I bet it even works somewhere in next rooms. Huh? You know what? I think I have an idea where it could work. O-face and chat log. Yo, why can't I like pillage their shit? Bro, your shit looks like fucking ass. 8/12/1996. Hey Maximus, thanks for adding me in next rooms. Haha, hey, well I asked for your code for a reason, didn't I? Yeah, I guess so, winky face. How long have you been doing art for? I'm guessing your whole life. Haha, well, I've been trying to be consistent for the last couple of years at least. No way, you draw like a pro already. Nah, you're too kind, lol. I still have a long way to go. I'm sure I'll find prodigies at college that will destroy me if I don't step up. What college are you planning on applying to? The CMAA, of course. They don't admit any average Joes. Well, I'm sure to find out that Maximus is no average, nor a Joe, I think. Lamau, winky face. Ha, definitely not a Joe. You can call me Maxine if you want. It's weird to be called the Max or Maximus as my name, Lamau. That's a really cute name. Well, Maxine, your art is definitely not average. The CMAA is in the Washington state, isn't it? Do you live near, or will you be doing the whole far-from-home college experience? Whoa, not so fast, Buster. I don't share where I live to strangers on the internet. I don't even know your name. Ha, you can call me Joe. Unlike you, I think I'm pretty average, Lamau. Ha. All right, keep your secrets, Mr. Joe. Talk to you later. I get some homework to do. C:(angry face). Talk to you later, Maxine, winky face. Bro, this guy's fucking hitting on me. Who the fuck is that? Good news, a room has been restored. Knock on their door to visit them. Is this evil? Maxine? Gulp. Oh. Whoa! I don't think a roomie lives here. What is this? A blood stain on the wall. These always have stories to tell. The state of building you smart reminds you of the phrase, walking to the lion's end. Even if you find desolate areas, bloodstains, everything is better than where you come from. The same blood that unsettles you seems to be describing some sort of clue to this maze. Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. A sand clock is depicted with blood on the wall. In this maze, direction and time work in mysterious ways. Storytellers on next rooms? Huh? Betting you hadn't seen that before. Chaos. Control. I can't chaos control. North. West. Okay, so I guess it's not the Konami code. The Kojimbo code. North, north. Okay. North. North. East? No, that's west. I'm dead. Huh? That's not north. It's not west. It's not east. It's not south. $9:15. 12:30. Wait. Do I have to wait? Huh? Wait, north doesn't work anymore? Wait, I think I understand. I think I get it. I have a compass. Wait, never mind, I don't get it. I thought I got it, but I don't get it anymore. Why am I dying? I'm going the direction of the compass. If it's 12:30 and I go north, now it's 9:15, so I should go this way. But then I fucking die! Was? Which direction am I supposed to be going? North? If I'm always supposed to be going north, then I should always be going where the red points. But if I go this way, when it's pointing north, it doesn't always, it kills me. For example, this time I'm going straight north. Then on this one, which is 9, I go straight down. This one I go straight up? No. Okay, so on 12 we go north. On 3 we go... Okay, we need to figure out 3. 12 is north. 3 is... Is it east? Nope. Okay, 12 is north. 9 is south. 6 is east. Nope. All right. Okay, 9 is south. 6 is it west? Direction and time work in mysterious ways. Okay, 6 I go to the right. 12 I go straight. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. I guess I don't understand. I don't know what... But like, I thought every time just had a certain direction you have to go, but then it's kind of like last time on 12, I go straight north, right? So like I should go. Bleh! I don't get it. Am I supposed to be going north? Wait. 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 If this is north, east, south, west, and then south, and then east, and then south, and then west. Boosh. I get it now. You have unlocked Mall F1. Use the floor button to navigate freely in next rooms. An abandoned mall. There's a broken down camera next to a pool of blood. It looks like it has a story to tell. A camera sits in a pool of blood. This blood trail will be in other places all over the mall. This broken down camera must have captured what tragedy happened here and previously held up to 9 instant photographs. One of them is lying right there. It's in your room corkboard. You need to find the photographs taken by this camera and figure out what happened. Camera image has been added to your inventory. Well, that looks like someone eating someone. A fortune-telling machine. It needs electricity before scamming you for a few cents. They are selling toys and books related to fortune telling. It's hard to tell what it is with no lights on. Looks like I need to turn on the lights. Maybe I can turn on the lights in here. A ripped page taken from an old journal. Its handwriting denotes heartfelt memories. Wait. It's getting harder to talk to everyone. Hal has been really nice and I think he understands how I feel, but apparently he's got some personal family stuff going on right now, so we haven't talked much. Mom is pretty pissed about it, but I mean, I get it. We're not his family. Mom gets super mad when I bring it up. Dad is out of the question. I haven't even been able to tell them about my boyfriend. Are the only people who care about me online? And what the hell is Desktop Explorer? I shouldn't have installed it. I think someone hacked me. Dad will kill me if someone hacks his computer. I will ask my hacksaw friends. Maybe they know how it gets into next rooms? It looks like a spooky game. In any case, I think I need to speak in code from here on out. Maximus 7. Maximus something 7. OV7? OU7? The lock is in with Cull. It handles is fastened by a dial padlock. I don't have the password. Wait. Oh, fuck. Wait, but how do I connect the blue wire? But then how do I connect the red wire? If I connect the blue wire, how do I connect the green wire? Was? And I have to connect it, because it doesn't let me not connect it. But then, how do I connect the blue wire? Like that! Hold on, I don't think you have the right colors for this. You might want to come back later. I'm missing some colors. I bet you guys think I wasn't going to be able to get that puzzle done. But I did. Smirks. He's too smart. He's too smart, it makes this boring. Smirks. I don't have any coins. Well, you know what time it is. It's time for bed. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Hope you